Yo, what is up, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council? My name's Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King. Welcome back to some more Digimon. One thing I want to say, not related to this stream. I just want to comment on, I mentioned that how on Monday we'll play Guild Wars 2. That I'm wrong. I'm lying. The reason why I'm lying is because, well, I'm not really lying. Guild Wars 2 actually has a story update on the 11th. So I figure, you know, instead of just playing the game on the 10th for weeklies, we could play it on the 11th to get the story done and then just play a little bit after that. We can chat about the story, chat about some other things, you know, while I'm pushing through with my Elementalist after the fact. Because the story will probably only take like maybe a few hours. Hey, Rap God, how are you? So until then, so today, obviously this, we'll do Pokemon tomorrow, and we'll do Digimon on Monday again. I can't imagine I have too much of this game left, because the end's really kind of picking up, but if I remember correctly about Cyber Sleuth, the certain chapters were very, like, some were incredibly short, some were vastly long, so we'll see how it goes. But let's get into the game. No lollygag in here. Hey, Angel, how are you? All right. The museum. Right. You know, just the casual crew following me, you know, Examon, Beelzemon, Blaster Mode, and Susanowamon. Just some small friends of mine. Oh, you're rewatching Tamers? That's cool. Our position. Can we start? We can start anytime. Looks like they're all ready to go. Oh man, working with the police. How low have I sunk? So where are the targets now? Just got here. In that case, let's get started. Stops here. You finished running around like a madman all over Eden. The way you've been acting isn't fit for a so-called leader of Hootie. Don't you agree, Ryuji? Your silence isn't very polite. Brother, it's me. Is that how you treat your own sister? Get back, this guy. There's something seriously wrong with him. Go now. Take care of your job. Am I actually doing this fight? Holy shit. Yeah, this is not a fight I'm designed to win, is it? Yeah, but I don't mind that because I care more about the gameplay. Digimon World Order, though, supposedly has English dub. And the new game's gonna have it too. Keep in mind, Rap God, this game isn't new. This game is a port of a PS Vita game. The Vita games almost never got English voice work. But from what I understand, based on the Steam page, Digimon World Order has English dub. And, New World Order, and the new game is likely to have it as well. you're talking about a combat, I doubt that'll ever happen. Because then it's more of a fighting game, and that's what Digimon's never been like. No. Because the anime and the games are not similar at all. The way they fight in the anime is effectively nothing like it's done in the show or in the games. The entire concept of contests in the anime is great proof of that. That they can do attacks and moves that don't exist in the games. You can do things like use electric attacks on ground types to actually damage them, poison types on steel types, poison type moves on steel types. Anime logic does not match the games at all for a good chunk. I don't, because that was the first thing I thought. Which kind of says that if I knew what you meant, I wouldn't have made my point. Isn't that pretty much Survive? I don't know. Digimon never built their franchise off of that type of game. Oh fuck! I healed the wrong guy. I'm dead. Oh, I somehow lived. You might not like Survive, because Survive is about 90% dialogue, from what I understand. It's basically a visual novel. Most of the complaints I saw about Survive is that there's too much dialogue. So, but I see why you reached legend. It won't be easy to beat. It's going to be a long fight. How is it going on your end? Hold on, I almost got it. Got it. Come on, send these coordinates. Got it, Erica. Hurry. Now, all I gotta do is keep him busy. Okay, we've got Ryuji's location. Hurry. We can't hold them back much longer. It's close. We gotta move. Follow me. You there, don't move, it's the police. Hey, this isn't Ryuji. Hey, are you okay? Damn it. What happened? I thought Ryuji was supposed to be here. Text talk. What happened? They're gone? Hey, it wasn't Ryuji at the coordinates you sent. What does this mean? To be perfectly honest, would I like a Digimon game more like the show? Sure, but I don't really know how that would be unless they did like a Naruto style game where they basically just made the show a game. I kind of would prefer my own, like, I don't mind these Digimon, like, I've really, in all honesty, the only Digimon games I played were Digimon Rumble Arena 2, Digimon World 4, this one, and Digimon All-Star Rumble. All-Star Rumble had one mechanic that destroyed the game for me. Rumble Arena is fun in my opinion. I hated Digimon World 4, and I actually really enjoy this one. So I guess we could just agree to disagree on this, because I don't, like, I'm only like half paying attention to this story in this one. Ryuji must have known what we're up to. Because keep in mind, the full title of that is, like, the new Digimon game is Digimon Story Time Stranger, which means it's probably going to be very similar to this one, where it's probably going to have a lot of dialogue. Maybe not as much as Survive, but, like, it might even be the same type of combat mechanics. We don't know too much about that, though. It's our plan bombed. Like, I will say, part of me doesn't like the fact that this game treats Digimon like Pokemon, where you just collect them all. Because I understand where you're coming from. Like, the entire concept of Digimon is a Digidestin had one partner, and that was how they fought. So, like, I don't, like, necessarily, story-wise, I don't really like the idea that Digimon in this game are basically tools. Even though they're trying to push them as emotional beings, they're really not. Right? Because you collect them like, you just go out, fight a few, collect another, level it up. Like, they're treated like digital pets, basically. It's like saying in Pokemon, your Pokemon have good relationships with you, but in the game, they don't. In the games, they're tools. In the anime, they're friends. Right? Because in no way, shape, or form are you having an emotional friendship with your Pokemon in the games. You may get attached to a Pokemon in your party, but like, I wouldn't mind a game where, like, there was more of a partnership, like something like, you know, DNA or Digivolution actually meant something. Looks like it wasn't Ryuji in Eden either, so then where's the real Ryuji? Got this guy to me. You go back to the shop. Maybe this is my cop intuition, but I got a bad feeling. Think you better get back to your friends. Ryuji I fought in Eden was a dummy, and the hacker His login spot was being controlled. Could Ryuji's new Digimon be behind it? Sounds crazy, but it'd be weird for him to go to that much trouble. What do you mean? It's too much work if all he wanted to do was throw off our pursuit. When did you get here? You were the one I was originally going after all along, Faye. Interesting. Want to tell me the reason? Whose fault is it that Chitose got Eden syndrome? And it's not Chitose. Not just Chitose. How many hackers were sacrificed under Zero just because of you? Time to pay for that crime. As second in command, you're first on my list. Next is Hugo. Forgive me if I'm wrong, but I could have sworn I just heard you say the craziest thing ever. I'm taking the Zaxians down. That's it. Bring it. Stop, Ryuji. No. Going to save Chitose-sama. I'm looking for a way to cure Eden syndrome. I got some papers from Kamishiro's researcher. What good are you for anything? It was all for you that I Erika, you... It's your fault. It's your fault that everyone's gone. Mom, Dad, Mom, my friends, and even you. Why, I did everything I possibly could to try to find a way to cure you. Everything. Bowed my head down to scumbags, lied for you, betrayed my friends for you. And even after all that, why won't you get better? Why do you have to die before me? Why do I always have to be the one left behind? It's your fault, all of it. If only you didn't exist. You're right. All your hardship, all your sadness, all your pain, it's all my fault. Sorry, Ryuji. I'm sorry, Ryuji, but I can't help you. It's okay. I can still do something good. I'm going to bring back a place for you. I don't want you to suffer anymore. Shut your stinking mouths. Think you piss me off like that and just have a stupid little brother and sister fight? You really misjudged me. Let me talk to my brother. Forget it. He said something I'll never let him get away with. Going after Hugo, you think I would ever allow you to do that? You just made the worst mistake of your whole life. Stop. Either way, coming up with a game and like there's so much more logistics to a game than just like, oh, here's a good idea. Implementing it, like the voice acting that you might want, all these other things, it's... I heard from Eric and the others. I better hurry back. Wait, is it already in its mega form? Did it just skip ultimate? Did it just pull a Diaboromon? No, that's the ultimate. I didn't think the ultimate was that big. 14, Dark Legend. Well, now you've seen me at my most pathetic. What happened to Ryuji's sister? I managed to use the power of Tiger Vestmon to save her when the shock collapsed, but I don't remember anything after that. She's in the special therapy room being treated, but I thought she wasn't injured. See, I remember she has some kind of strange disease. Foodie is destroyed, so now Ryuji's job and his purpose are both gone. This was my fault. I went crazy when he said Yugo's name like that, and I attacked without even listening. Even then, his Digimon suddenly started to digivolve. And what I did was unforgivable. I'm so ashamed. I'll never be able to look Yugo in the eyes again. Now, the biggest problem with Digimon that's different than Pokemon is the more Digimon you want to have in the game, the more complex and expensive things like voice acting cost. Like, keep in mind, in this game, despite all the Digimon that are in it, probably only maybe a dozen, at most, Digimon are even voice acted. Well, probably a bit more than that when you consider, like, a lot of the final bosses. Well, basically any Digimon that's in a cutscene, which is not very many. Come to pay a visit? You. Hope you don't mind me coming by with this face, Faye. Let me say that, besides it's too late. Long time no see, Omni. Please don't be too hard on her. Ryuji Mishima's rampage was my fault. My fault for being unable to stop Reikishibe's plan in Under Zero. I apologize on behalf of Zaxxon. Oh, sorry, I guess you didn't realize it yet. Actually, Zaxxon's Yugo, that's me. I can, like, maybe, but, like, it would have to be made. And I'd have to see it first. I've said before, the most important thing to me about a game is gameplay. If I'd need to see gameplay to determine whether the game would interest me enough to play. An idea enough isn't... It's enough to intrigue me, but not enough to sell me. Protect Kamishiro from forces both inside and outside. I use one face for people on the inside and one for hackers on the outside. And for your help with the matter of the Avalon server. Don't think too much about it. I'm the very same Yuko Kamishiro you ate the rice omelet with. Still, I must apologize. Regarding Erika Mishima, you needn't worry. I've made arrangements to ensure her therapy is continued. I'm acting as something of a replacement for the company president, so I've been granted some degree of authority. I heard about her unique disease. I also heard the secret agreement between Reikishibe and Ryuji Mishima. The way she used the human life to force him to do dirty work is unforgivable. As a representative of Kamishiro, once again, I offer my humblest apologies for failing to be aware of her unethical actions. Please accept my most sincere apologies. It wasn't your fault, Yuko. Kishibe used the Yugo avatar so she could even use Yuko's actions to make herself look good. It makes me furious to even think about it. If I ever see her again, I'll tear her apart with my bare hands. Thanks, Faye. But please just concentrate on getting better. Without you by my side, I just don't feel right. Yuko. What is our relationship, you ask? The question is that Yuko and I were just, well, I had the same problem. When someone asks me, I can never come up with the right words. What do you think? Lover. I'm gonna tease Faye. Oh no. What are you talking about, Mr. Generic Face? It's not like that between me and Yuko. Look at the fucking grin on her face. No, I like the sound of that. You know you shouldn't tease your elders, right? Remember when I get out, alright? I'll treat you to some delicious Kyoto cuisine. Anyway, I'm sure Yuko wouldn't like it if people said that about us, right, Yuko? Oh, sorry about that. I was thinking about a relationship. I didn't hear what you asked. What was it you said? Thought about it myself, and I don't think there's really any word that fully expresses our relationship. I can't say it very well either, but let's just say that Faye is precious to me. Does that answer your question? Yuko. Kamishiro and Eden, they were created by my father. For me, Eden is a place of memories of my brother before he fell victim to that disease with no cure, and of my dead father. It is my duty to protect that place. Even though I was being manipulated, as you say, you're also my vaulted companions now that I've built up a relationship with you as Yugo. You leave the matter of Reiki Shibe to me. You have a lot of people and places that are precious to me, so I wish to take care of her by my own hand. She's not given up on her wicked ambitions. The strange events in Tokyo are her doing. If something is not done, I fear worse is to come. But I refuse to allow it to happen. I will stop her and make her pay for her crimes. No, we will. Thank you. I would say though, Rap God, I would at least be intrigued by any game that says it's Digimon. Mythic Quest is just a subtitle. The franchise of Digimon will always have me interested, but again, it just comes down to the gameplay. Even if the story is shit, if I enjoy the gameplay, I'll enjoy my time. When this is all over, let's go out for rice omelets again. Yeah, because she still hasn't woken up. I guess it was partly because she hadn't had her treatment for a while, but I bet she suffered a big shock because of Ryuji. What are we gonna do? Look for Ryuji. Yeah, that's right. I'm sure if Erika was awake, that's what she'd do. Okay, now that it's decided, I can't wait. First, we need a new home base. The hospital room has a good net access, and as long as we got a PC, it's fine for the time being, right? Can you buy one somewhere? I'll keep an eye on Erika. Where could he have gone? Am I seeing things? Let's go get a PC. I bet I can get one at the Nakano junk shop. to be in this real world with you, but Erica Memeten scares me. Where's the junk shop again? Oh, it said Nakano junk shop, right? So we maybe have to go to Nakano. We have an ultra lightweight top of the line model just arrived. Crying, but I'll get one. Hopefully I'll get the money back once Ryuji and the others return. Erica's room and set up. No, I doubt it this time. No doubt about it this time. That's Erica, but Erica's in the hospital. What's wrong, huh? Erica? Was right here the whole time. What could it mean? Head back to the hospital for now. Great news, Erica woke up. Where am I? Where's Ryuji? Oh, so Faye saved me, huh? And an officer Kamishiro arranged for your therapy to continue. Isn't that great, Erica? Yeah. But I can't just sit here quietly and wait. There's not much time left for Ryuji. When I saw him at the store, I could tell that Ryuji was being affected by that Digimon. Ryuji may be somehow influenced by that Digimon. It's probably the same reason that it suddenly Digivolved. If this goes on much longer, I don't think he'll be able to come back. And I can just feel it somehow. Maybe so, but what are you saying we should do? Ryuji won't listen to a single word we say. Even you couldn't reach him, Erica. What else is there to do? We'll have to continue with the original plan. Only one person can bring Ryuji back, Chitose. The only thing we can do is wake Chitose up. I still believe Chitose can reach him. I have to believe it. Guess you're right. That's all we can do. Count on me to help, Erica. You're still going to decode that paper from Sleuth, right? He said that this was a clue. There was a clue in there. If I can decode it, I'm sure we'll find a way to wake up Chitose. In that case, let's get started. Hey, you brought a PC, right? Did anything happen, you ask? You mentioned it. I had weird dreams. I was with you, and I don't remember the rest. What was that? Looks like I can take the cases from the BBS just like always from this PC, or I can at least, or I can once there are any important cases to take anyways. Maybe it's time to ask Mirai what's afoot. Saw an avatar from a dead friend in Eden. Client's name is Miyuki. I'll contact her and ask her for details. Hello, do you believe me about the case? I saw a dead person in Eden and no one believes me. You're right. You need to investigate before you can make up your mind. Let me tell you about my friend. We've been close ever since school. We moved far away from after graduation, but we stayed good friends. Sorry. We've been close ever since school. She moved far away after graduation, but we stayed good friends. Because we had Eden, the distance didn't mean anything. We saw each other all the time. I loved chatting in cyberspace. But she got sick and couldn't come to Eden anymore. She passed away 2 months ago. I took it really hard, but I can't wallow in the grief forever, so I logged into Eden again. And that's when I saw it. Her avatar was walking around in Eden. See her face clearly? Yes, I walked straight past her. I got a good look at her face. I'm sure I'm not mistaken. What do you mean a character sheet? So shocked that I was stunned for a few moments. I tried to go after her, but lost her. Did you see her? Where did you see her? The entrance to Underkulon 1. I actually used to do a little hacking, but gave it up a long time ago. I took her there once. I wanted to relive that memory. That's why I was there. I thought someone might be using her account, so I asked the company that runs Eden. I do not know. I just straight up had Min just make the avatar. Because Min drew and rigged the avatar, so there was no real need to have a character sheet. Someone must be using her account, so I asked the company that runs Eden. But they say I must be mistaken. They wouldn't listen to what I had to say. Her name's Machiko Sasada. I'll send you some photos. This is all I know. Take a look at the photos. If I'm mistaken, forget all about this. But if I'm right, let me know if your investigation turns up anything. A complete image? Yeah, like I could move my model to show you. Does that work? Alright, sounds good. You don't have to worry too much about, like, the lower part of the pants. And as soon as I get money, I want to update my model anyways. This model was very, very much a basic, like, I didn't know what I wanted, so this will do. But now I actually, like, know what I want. Like, or at least I want something that seems a bit more adventurous. I want to know if the avatar seen Eden 2 months ago? Yes, we did receive an inquiry about it. So said back then it must have been a mistake. Now run along, I've got work to do. Didn't look like you were doing any work. Huh? I'm on my break. Don't you know it's important to take regular breaks? And you're interrupting mine. Fine, I'll tell. If I tell you, will you leave? I checked the account information for the time was supposedly seen, but there's no record of her being logged in at that time. Her last login was 2 months ago. It means her account wasn't being used for the last 2 months. It's impossible for anyone to have seen her in Eden. But we haven't received the notification of death. Are you certain? Are you sure she's actually dead? We're just like a bank. When a user passes away, we freeze their account once a member of bereaved family notifies us of the death. What if no one notifies us? Then we can't do anything. Eden's still a relatively new system. Many people still don't know about the procedure. Are you a family member? If you go through the procedure on the Eden website, you can freeze the account. There, I've answered now. Off you go. So her account's still active. And it's possible someone hijacked it. I have to check under Kowloon level 1. The entrance to under Kowloon level 1. Nothing looks out of the ordinary. And she go just like in the photos. She disappeared. It wouldn't happen like that if the data was corrupted. See anymore. I might be able to track her. I'll give it a try. I've checked all the accounts nearby, but there's no sign of the avatar looks like he was heading for level 1. Makes sense, I'll go there next. Okay, gotta be more clear about level 1s here, because there's 2 level 1s. Alright, let's go forward here.
sign of her account here either. Where could she have gone? How's the investigation going? I've been worried. You saw her? It was just like a ghost. That's exactly what I saw. Got to say this before, but when I asked the admins, they said that it could have been a ghost. Of course, the real ghost wouldn't appear in Eden. Thought maybe I just wanted to see her so badly that my eyes were playing tricks on me. But now you've seen her too, so I know it was real. She's not on level 1 anymore? See, a hacker friend of mine just contacted me saying they've seen someone who looks like her. She was on Kowloon level 4, maybe she went there. Sorry to pressure you, but please keep looking. Man, what a mismatched fight. A champion and 2 rookies versus, what is it? A Mega and 2 Ultras? Oh, Puppet Man, the look on your face, you were so scared. But that was nothing compared to what's coming next. And what would be coming next, my dear Paimon? Or Puppetmon, I mean. Oh my god! Oh, you're dead. Ouch. Sorry. Would it have killed you to go a little easier on me? But hey, my ghost prank was hilarious, don't you think? If I didn't control that avatar, it wouldn't do anything. It's just like a puppet. So there's a storage server with loads of avatars just like this one. That's where this avatar is being transported to. Access to the server is restricted, so I had to pilfer it before it got there. You think it was a real ghost? Pretty funny, right? Not even a little. You're boring. Fine, I'll stop. I'll find something else to amuse me. Can you take this puppet back to where it belongs? Thanks, bye. The Digimon was controlling her as a prank? The server where Puppetmon found her must be the storing the accounts of dead people. Kamishiro temporarily keeps accounts until the procedure for freezing them is completed. Her parents said they submitted a request for her account to be frozen. Maybe the procedure stopped when her account disappeared. I can't be entirely sure that's what happened, but I'll tell her parents to start the procedure again. It should stop her account from being abused anymore. She can then rest in peace. But I'm actually a little grateful for Puppetmon. It may not have been her inside, but it made me happy to see Michiko again after so long. It was like a fleeting dream. Anyway, thank you for everything. People listening to the aquarium PA start crying and grow listless. It's causing this phenomenon. Client is the aquarium manager. We helped them with the theft case before. Something else must have happened. I'll contact him and ask for details of the case. Alright. Hello again, I'm the manager of the aquarium. I'm sure you remember me. Thank you for your help with the theft case before. We have another problem, and I would like Hootie's help once again. Thank you. I suspect it might be another hacking incident. Something strange started happening with the aquarium's public announcements a little while ago. The equipment was broken, we could just fix it, but that's not the problem. For some time now, customers and employees who hear the announcement burst into tears for no apparent reason. No, we don't play any sad music or just our usual announcements. No doubt, it only ever happens when an announcement is made. In fact, someone's tampered with the public announcement equipment. It's not making announcements for now, but that's not a permanent solution. They're essential for informing visitors when shows are about to start, not to mention when children get lost. Can you please look into it? Thank you. Aquarium seems to have no end of bad luck. I'll start going there and asking around about the announcements. Suddenly I felt really sad while I was looking at the fish just now. My mom was worried about me, but I don't know why I cried. Yeah, there were lots of announcements, but the dolphin show and stuff like that. Strange feeling during the public announcement. I don't know. I didn't listen to it, but I did see someone crying in front of a tank. Maybe he was moved to tears by the fish. You want to know if I've seen anyone crying in the aquarium? Well, I certainly haven't been crying. There's no way some announcement could make a perfectly normal adult like me cry. When I heard the announcement, I was overcome by sadness and I couldn't hold back the tears, even though I was with my girlfriend. It was as if my emotions suddenly became unstable. Such a strange feeling. That strange sound. It's so useless. I can't take it anymore. Ooh, what's wrong with me? I can't hold back the tears. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Oh no, I'm feeling all sad again. Sniff, sniff. What the hell's going on? Stop making announcements. The music's playing by itself. Ooh, I'm not even making any announcements, but all the craziness is still going on. I'm a failure as a manager. Sorry, I don't know a grown man shouldn't cry like this, but this must be that strange phenomenon. But why aren't you affected? It's not fair. Boo hoo hoo. If I guess, I'd have to say Digimon program was behind this. Digimon where the sound is. I'll take a look around. I knew a Digimon was behind this strange phenomenon. Are you kidding me? A human who's not susceptible to my sound? I'm gonna stop. I'm afraid I can't do that. And now you found me out. I'm out of here. I'm gonna get away. I have to go after it. Again, I'm impressed. I told you I won't stop. I hate humans who don't listen. Take this, Sorrow Blue! How did you like my special move? Have you lost your fighting spirit? That's right. Every time an announcement is made in the aquarium, I use Sorrow Blue to send the humans into a state of depression. What? How can you still fight? Let's just defeat you the old-fashioned way. So it's data water. I already know that. You beat me. You're the first person who's managed to withstand my Sorrow Blue. Why did I make all those people cry? Since you've been such a worthy opponent, I'll tell you. Most of the aquarium's visitors are couples. But there's someone who doesn't like that. A certain single hacker hired me to make sure all the couples who visit have a terrible time. Told me to use my special move to make the place as unromantic as possible. He was crying and said he'd pay me, so I said I'd do it. I just felt sorry for him. That must be why he's single. You might be right. How about you? Do you have someone special? Sorry, I didn't mean to make you feel down. I didn't even use my Sorrow Blue. You're right. I only did it to help someone out. But it wasn't very nice for the people in the aquarium. I'll go and apologize for all the trouble I've caused. For everything. The police didn't even know where to start with this one. We resumed our announcement. Everything's back to normal now. Are you worried about Palesiomon? It really caused us a lot of trouble. It's fine now. It was very apologetic. Now I don't know I know it was being used by someone, and of course, it promised it won't do anything like that ever again. I've forgiven it. By the way, I know the hacker who used Plesiomon is. Tried to talk to him, he got mad and said I'm the bad guy for running a place that makes people unhappy. There's no getting through to some people. The Digimon was far worse, far more reasonable. Anyway, I told the police about him trying to disrupt their business. Of course, I only told them the important parts. Don't worry, I left your name out of it. Harassing people when they come to a place that exists to make people happy is unforgivable. I'll make them pay for everything he's done until he cries just as much as we all did. Oh yeah, I'd like to give you a ticket in addition to the usual payment. It's a couple's ticket. You should bring your girlfriend when you got some time off. Wait, do you even have a girlfriend? I'll come when I have one. I like your attitude. If only that hacker was more like you. I'm sorry. Everything's been resolved, but this case has made me feel really down. Under the store of the museum, but are stimmed because a monster lives in a painting. Help us, please. We're waiting. Are you the hacker who took my case? Thank you. I'm the director of this museum. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Now, about the case. As you can see, the museum was heavily damaged as a result of the recent strange phenomena. Before we can start making any repairs, we need to complete damage assessment. But some large Digimon, is that what they're called? Anyway, those monsters have taken over part of the museum. No one can go anywhere near them. I would like you to do something about it. We're on a tight schedule, so I would need it done as soon as possible. Thank you. The Digimon are occupying an area further inside. Hey, Lizreal! Under the director, the Digimon are farther inside. I'll take a look. Don't come any closer. This place is ours. Get out. Okay.
Hey, guess what? He's weak to Celestial Blade! That attack is so much more brutal in the anime. The size of that attack is insane. The blade could almost split the planet in two. Just started making ourselves a home. Thought we could live here in peace. Why are we here? Because it's our territory. What do you mean? Why do we make that? Do you mean why do we make this our territory? Just wandered here after we suddenly found ourselves nearby. The fossils reminded us of home. They're strangely calming. You know, the Digimon had claimed it as their territory, so we took it for ourselves. Just wanted to live here in peace. Why do we attack you? Protect our territory. We obviously can't allow intruders, but we lost, so now we have to give it to you. Necessarily, we're mistaken. If you're not here to steer a territory, then we're sorry about attacking you. Does this mean we can stay? I'll call the director and ask how to handle this. You'll talk to the owner? We appreciate that, but you must be really annoyed at us. Are you sure? Okay, I'm up to speed now. You stick to the exhibit area. I don't mind if you stay. Really? Yes, it's fine. Luckily, you two fit right in here. Thank you. Don't mention it. But we feel bad just living in your place. We've really inconvenienced you. Tell us if there's anything we can do to help. Really? Would you be willing to help repair the museum? Once repairs get underway, this place should get a lot more comfortable for you. We'd be glad to help. And we have an agreement. Sorry to keep you waiting. Thanks for resolving this case. I've been reaped an unexpected benefit. Glad I chose you for the job. Definitely call you if anything else comes up. Goodbye for now. I just find it funny that, like, all of a sudden these Digimon have come out of nowhere. These creatures come out of nowhere, and this guy's like incredibly acceptive of a giant skeleton dinosaur that has a giant missile on his back. Front of the CD shop on the second floor of the Broadway. And then Kurumi's detective agency. Sure. I'll leave it there for a second. You missed business with the detective agency too? I don't think she's here. I don't know what to do. Got a case for her, but she wasn't here yesterday either. The Digimon thing's causing chaos everywhere. I'm looking for someone who can deal with them. A detective named Matayoshi suggested this place. You want to? What exactly do you mean, leave it to me? Oh, you take cases too? Urgent matter. I don't know when she'll be back. You sure you can handle it? Specialist in Digimon cases? And I would very much like your help. They just post a case onto the bulletin board and the Hootie website? Got it. Explain the details when you take the case. Please accept it as soon as possible. I haven't seen Jimmy-kun on the indie chart for a while. Used to be a regular in the top 10. I wonder what happened. This poster. Jimmy-kun is taking a break. Does that mean there's no hope of a comeback? He hasn't released any songs lately. Oh, sorry, hit a button. I haven't seen Jimmy-kun since he was defeated by Zaxian. Looks like he's left the music business. Too bad, his songs are pretty good. There's 700 medals, and I have over 200 of them. 222 out of 700. I can't even imagine the hell it would be to get all 700 of these things. I'm curious about something here. Let me see. There's a lot of Mega Digimon I've not seen. Just to meet the client at the Broadway. Hey, you're the hoodie guy, aren't you? Someone I want you to meet. I'll get him. I mean, I'll just go get him. Wait here. Waiting for over an hour now. How long was he doing? Hey, sorry about the wait. You got bored or did it build up the sense of anticipation? Is your heart racing? Jimmykin has arrived in Nakano! Ta-da! Oh wow, mob face boy. I heard that you're an actually exaction spy. Nah, I won't forgive you. No way, no how. I have my revenge. Revenge! Oh no, I don't obsess over the past. I'm not here to have it out with you. Case written on the board. You saw it, right? Right? You know who put it there, don't you? Come on, tell me. It'll be you. Correct answer. Give the boy a round of applause. So the guy went into the bathroom for an hour to put on all the makeup. Give the boy a round of applause. Correct answer is poor old me. No longer able to go to Eden since Faye destroyed my account. Ever since then, the flames of my once passionate heart have been doused. Songwriting fairies don't visit me anymore. The shadow of my former self. I've been robbed of my energy. Since my once mighty skull Marimon is more of a dull Marimon now. You've got to help me get my mojo back. Please cheer me up, even if you don't mean it. God, it seemed like this. He really is. He's in a really bad state. I need to do something to cheer him up. I know. I'll get someone to help. Do I ask Faye? Erica probably won't care. Do I ask Faye just for fun? You back for more? Your pathetic sight. Nothing but a filthy scumbag, human trash. I feel sick just being in the same room as you. Now, if I ask Faye, I'll just remind him of all the unpleasantness. What else can I ask? Erica? You want me to help cheer up Jimmykin? No way. I haven't gotten time for that nonsense. Okay, I guess I'm asking you. Someone you want me to meet might cheer me up. Omni, what's up? I didn't expect to see you here today. Alright, I got a wrong number text. Whoa! Hey, mob face boy, who's that? What's Jimmykin doing here? Is it really him? Rock and roll, baby lows. Open your eyes and get a good look at me. It's the real Jimmykin in the flesh. What's going on, Omni? Want me to cheer him up? Hang on, why me? I don't anything about his. Oh, they clearly, so they left out a word there. I don't anything about his music. Can't do it. Do your best. Is that all you can say? Fine. I don't know why you're so down in dumps. Why don't you cheer up? Yeah, I told you I couldn't do it. Wouldn't it be better to ask someone who knows more about him? I'm sure I'll be happy if someone compliments him on his songs or something. I saw some Jimmykin fans hanging out in front of the Shibuya Records in Shibuya the other day. Try them. Nothing. And you coming to me for help is really cool. Come to me. How did he not know he already walked away? They're gone. You said Jimmykin's fans are hanging around somewhere. I'll take a look. Is that Jimmykin? It's really you! Oh, no way. Oh my god. It's really Jimmykin! Can I have your autograph, please? I love Imperial Hummingbird. I'm a huge fan. Let me shake your hand. You're so cool. You're the definition of charisma. Hey. Hey, cute demon kids. Sorry, I'm watching my phone. The message I got was from one of my old coworkers from the job I was just released from. He sent me a wrong message meaning to text someone else. And I had to quickly respond before he told me something that he... Like, I doubt he'd tell me anything secretive, but, you know, tell me something before, you know, he tells me something that I shouldn't know as a non-employee. And then he was messaging me some more, like, you know, hope all is well. I honestly don't think he knows why I was terminated. So, I'm not gonna say anything. My name you go around. Roommate's home. Yeah, Jimmykin! He just oozes charisma. Jimmykin, so awesome to meet you in person. What an amazing day. Thank you. I love you all. Not only is your demonic look so cool, you're one of the best hackers Eden. I heard your Digimon is really strong. Really? I have a theory about the inspiration for Ethereal Hummingbird. Do you want to hear it? Actually, I can show you. It'll be quicker. There's not much space, but that doesn't matter. Why would a fan be telling the singer and songwriter his theory about what the songwriter's meaning is? Like, that's so, like... It's like me telling Kiss what I think shout it out loud means. I could say my perspective of it, like how it affected me, but... Could you imagine going up to Kiss and saying, hey, or like Gene Simmons, it's like, hey, Gene Simmons, I have a theory about what rock and roll all night and party every day means. Do you want to hear it? Do you want to hear me talk about that? What the fuck do you think that song is about? Potentially, it might be about rock and rolling all night and partying every day. Oh, no, it's fucking about donating to your local animal shelter. What the fuck do you think the song is about? Oh, demon eyes that made your heart tremble. It was this guy, right? Durumon. It's actually massive, but I adjusted the size and made it smaller so I could show it to you here. So is my theory right? Well, I guess. Oh yeah, I knew it. This is so exciting. So that big, powerful bird was the inspiration? The Imperial hummingbird? That's awesome. Can't believe you figured it out. Oh, it's a holy bird, Digimon, and I'm a demon. Could you have a battle with me? Or I don't think that's a good idea. Digimon doesn't look like you would stand a chance against mine, does it? Right. Sorry, demon kids. My throat feels a little sore today. Jimmy's gonna have a live battle. Ooh, I can't believe it. This is the greatest day of my life. He just slowly turns towards me. He's looking at me if he wants me to help. I'm gonna get depressed again so soon. Getting him back to his old self. I better help him.
I am Daimien Kamiya.
You went straight for the Digimon that has the most resistance to you. Corona! Lizreal, you're walking on a landmine here. Be very careful. Keisuke is Angel's husbando. Alright. Heaven's Thunder! Oh, and it's powered up too. Oh, with Boltmon's help. Let's go. Celestial Blade! And finish it off with a Corona Destroyer! Oh, never mind. It was too resisted. Yo! We staged the fight so Jimmykin would get the final kill. Never mind. We successfully established the plan. You're so awesome. You're as strong as everyone says. I'm almost moved to tears. I saw on a poster that you're taking a break and still haven't decided if you'll ever make a comeback. I don't know why you made that decision, but some people are saying you retired. I'll never stop waiting for your comeback. I can't live without your songs. Your songs make every day feel special. Jimmykin, I'll never give up on you, no matter how long I have to wait. But... No, that ain't rock. Jimmykin, retirement? Don't make me laugh. Come back undecided as if. Every genius needs to take a break, right? I'm just in the middle of mine, okay? Don't worry yourselves over what that poster says, demon kids. No one can keep me out of the game. Jimmykin, I'm telling you, right now, I will be back. Yahoo! Yeah, are you coming back soon? Yeah, oh yeah, very soon. I'll have a sensational tune that'll make you swoon, and I'm rhyming even now. Can't turn off my genius. Just wait, boys and girls.
I'm getting ready for my big comeback concert. It'll be a feast for the eyes and ears. I'll be reborn before you all. You picking up what I'm putting down? Gag. What? You think I was lying about the inspiration and comeback concert? Who do you think I am? I'm Jimmykin, although you're right, Mob Face Boy. You saw the look on their faces? Couldn't break their little hearts. Don't look so surprised. Would have been too much hassle to deny it. It's not as if I'm afraid of being attacked by that Digimon again. I realize now. Place in the world of rock and roll. Not that Eden place where wackos like Zaxxon and your lot waste so much time. I guess I'll attribute my awesome comeback to you. You should be grateful, and I'll be grateful to you. My comeback concert has to be a real spectacle. I've got to blow their minds. Bye for now. I think he dropped something. My fan Omni, Kamiya's autograph. Maybe he's not so bad after all. Maybe. Alright, next quest. A giant scary Digimon at the Metropolitan office? I better be prepared in case I need to fight that thing. Where are you going? On job Omni? Case from someone who works on the Metropolitan office? I saw that one just now. The Metropolitan office is an important place that controls lots of things in the city, right? Why wouldn't the police respond to a scary Digimon showing up in a place like that? I'm curious now. Hey Omni, take me with you. I don't think I'm strong enough to fight, do you? But I can help in other ways. And Erica's been asking me to help you. So, what do you say? Yay! To the Metropolitan office? Whoa. Place. Oh wow, this place, it must be a digital wave. That should be inside, I'll take a look. It's you. Thank you for taking my case. Eek, behind you, Digimon. You Digimon are okay, really? Yeah, we don't do bad stuff. Why don't you tell us about the case? Giant Digimon with a face like a skull has been in the Metropolitan office for a few days. He doesn't seem to be harming anyone yet, but that could change any time. That's why we thought it best to hire a professional. Are all the staff still working in the office? We're in the process of moving to the old city hall where it's safe. Most of them are working there now. There's only a small number of us left here. That's why you've waited until now to deal with the threat. Will the people left here want to go to the old city hall? I think they'll go soon, but we have to stay here until we receive the order from above. We just have to be extra vigilant of the Digimon while we're here. According to the latest information from outside, it's still on the roof. Please get rid of it before it hurts someone. So it's saying Skull, so it can't be Skull Meramon. So I'm thinking maybe another Skull Satamon. Thank you. Most of the elevators have been deactivated, but luckily the one to the 40th floor is still operational. When you reach the 40th floor, change elevators to get up to the roof.
There's a memory up here, but I need to get the 28th floor. Hopefully we can get the 28 soon, but... Alright. I just hit floor 30. $28. I'm gonna have to enter the 28th floor from another elevator. There it is. Alright, 7 empty spaces. Yeah, I'm not... The next 2 memory ups are a DX and... So I'm gonna escape now. Because I got the item I came for, so I can now just, head back up the elevator properly. Yeah, I'll soon be able to add in a new Digimon. It has to be a data, though. Oh, it's Craniumon! I'm pretty sure Craniumon is data. Vaccine. I wouldn't have called him skull-faced. Human kid, what are you doing here? Leave it once. I can't guarantee you will live if you get in my way. It's scary, but you can handle him. Please leave. There's another question. There's something I must do here. Come for to waste more time on you. Say it one last time, leave human. Seems you're still unwilling to comply. In that case, on guard. Just a humble knight. You can call me a detective Digimon for now. Detective. I see your cranium on. How about you put your weapon away? Now there's two scary Digimon. Detective, how curious. A Digimon trying to be like a human. However, I admire your spirit. I don't care who you are. If you get in my way, I'll have no choice but to eliminate you. You must understand, I have no such intentions. We share the same objective. I too have come in search of Ulforce Vtuber, following his disappearance in interdimensional space. You too? Yes, I have my reasons, but I am not at liberty to say more. There's an extremely fine digital wave floating over this entire area. It is almost impossible to pinpoint Ulforce Vtuber in such a vast quantity of information. But I can find his general location. We may be able to help each other. Are you willing to join forces? I understand you may have your suspicions about me, but let us work together to save our comrade. Very well. I heard you tell Craniumoth to leave this place. I assume the staff here asked you to do that? A simple deduction. We're searching for a Digimon named Ulforce Vtuber. He became embroiled in the recent strange phenomenon and disappeared in the dimensional distortion above this office. There is no need to go into details. However, if you wish to help us bring him back, forget this petty dispute and allow Craniumon to leave this place. Will you help? It will be our mutual benefit. I wish to save my comrade from danger. That is the only reason I came here. I mean absolutely no harm to humans. Do you believe me? Yeah, I believe him too. And it's settled. Asking humans for help? Are you out of your mind? Now is not the time for petty squabbles. Time is of the essence, and if we are to save Ulforce Vtuber, the more help we have, the greater our chance of success. Get the wrong idea, human. This doesn't mean I've forgiven you. It appears we have a rescue team. Let us get to work. Yeah, sense Ulforce Vtuber up ahead. I'll narrow down the coordinates. Craniumon, you open a hole. Understood. Now. Wait, since when can Ulforce Vtuber slice between space? Oh, it must be his weapon. It cuts through space itself. I'm glad we're on the same side. That was child's play. Let's go. Force open a path to the dimensional distortion. Now humans should be able to enter the distortion without trouble. Time to save our comrade. That's another dimension. You sure it's safe to go in? I'm scared, but we have to do this for the case. Inside of the network, my body feels so light. It's like when I'm in Eden. So you made it in safely. Take back what I just said. You're not completely safe. It's not actually possible for your physical body to interface with this dimension. Put it simply, you're floating in the network as a digital body. Your mind has separated from your body, which is lying unconscious on the rooftop of Roppongi. Doesn't sound good. We should hurry back. It's not a problem. Such things don't happen very often, but it's not completely unprecedented. I know people who have been in far more unusual situations. This is nothing compared to them. You should return to your body once you leave this network, but you mustn't stay too long. I said there is no problem, but it would be more accurate to say there is no problem for now. If mind and body are separated for too long, it may be impossible for them to reunite. The same is true if you are injured in this process. Please proceed with caution. If you're here too long, it won't be able to go back to your body. No way. How did we end up in this situation? We need to find Ulforce Vtuber quickly. Come on. Really? Champion Digimon? Stop, we shouldn't go any further, it's too dangerous. You may not see it, but there's a disruption up ahead. Now Ulforce Vtuber's trail leads straight to it. It's like he headed for the distortion in search of a way out after he fell into the interspatial dimension. Wait, it's not safe. Even we can't interfere with that distortion. You won't make it back. Do you want to give up? Do as much as we can. Don't be such a coward. We knew the risks when we started. It's my mission to save Ulforce Vtuber. Thank you for helping me get this far. I'll finish this myself. What are you doing, human? Stand aside. That might work on a human, but not on me. Told you before, I'll show no mercy to anyone who gets in my way. Seems that our temporary helper has skills. So you mean to interfere? Do you really not understand why he's trying to stop you? And understand why I'm helping him, because I don't want to lose any more comrades. There's only one thing I need to know. Stop me, this alliance is over. Feel the true power. Okay, never mind. I switched out, I switched this guy out, specifically because... Sweet, so we have, it's Craniumon versus Examon, Susanoo-amon, Alphamon, Oryukin, and Alphamon. Ooh, it's gonna hurt. And Dragon's Glory! That really didn't actually hurt that much. Windpaw. Alphamon Oreo, Ultimate Oreo-kun. All right. Sold. digitalization. I'm actually going to use a medical spray. Windclaw. Windclaw. Sure. Might be worth it maybe to maybe post a profile. Lost balance. Oh god. What attack was that he just nerfed the shit out of himself? Okay, he's dead from this. Okay, Susanoo-amon did not level, so he's no. We're done. I wish we could celebrate, but we don't have much time as I thought. Digital Wave was very weak. We only had time to make a temporary path before it disappeared. I'll bring him. You get to the entrance. Looks like everyone's alright. Why did you stop me? We were almost there. Even if it meant risking my life, I might have been able to find out where he is. His fate is out of our hands now. It's up to him from now on. Surely you understand that. I do, I understand that. And that we wouldn't be able to save him if we'd gone any further. And that if you hadn't stopped me, I wouldn't have made it back. But I know all that. But I'm not going to lose if I stay here any longer. Alphamon, you and you, human child, just stay away from me. There he goes. Allow me to thank you. I'm grateful to you for saving my comrade. Don't think too badly of him. Royal Knights are simply obeying King Drasil, the host computer. However, sometimes King Drasil's voice becomes distorted by noise. This causes them to behave unusually. We may not have much time left for rational thought. Oh, I'm sorry. I was speaking to myself. There's nothing I can do for All Force Digimon now. There's no point in staying here any longer. I too will take my leave. If we meet again, I'll treat you to some amazing coffee. I hope it all goes well for you. strange Digimon. I want to forgive him, but I can't. Why? Why do I feel this way about humans? It is King Drasil's will that humans be wiped out. All humans must be destroyed along with this world. There is no need to hesitate. I should harbor no doubts. Is the Digimon away? I just heard from outside that it was seen flying away. And when I say outside, I mean the police. They're monitoring the Digimon because of the potential danger to the surrounding area. I heard another huge Digimon flew over and you fought both of them. Are you okay? Amazing. It was too much for the police, but you got the job done. Thank you so much. By the way, I just received word that we're moving to the old city hall tomorrow. Safe there, right? That's good to hear. I'll be sure to contact you again if there's anything else. What on earth will become of this city? Should ask Mirai what's afoot. Alright, so that gives me 17 points. By the way, Angel, if you're, I assume you're drawing me. When you, I do have an art tag, but it might just be better for you to just @ me in general. If you're gonna, like, post it on Twitter or whatever, because, I don't, because obviously I'm not that popular, I don't actually check my art tag that often. So it'd be easier for me to find it by just adding me for the time being. Because I'll at least get notified on that. If I have more points, I'll only be able to afford Adriana. Atting, you know, like the @ sign? Like, basically, tagging me in a post. Like, tag me in the post. Oh my god. Like, this is an @ sign. Like, you know how when it's in an, you know, in an email, it's, you know, so-and-so @gmail.com. Yeah, so I have to add Adriana to the team, because I won't be able to afford Angel. I might make the switch, though, but to be honest, I think I've used Angel a bit more than Adriana, so we'll see. Adriana is stronger, though. Angel's not as strong. Angel's the fastest mon I have, though. Like, that's a ridiculous amount of speed. That's fine. If you don't want to publicly post it, my DMs are technically open. You could maybe send it to DM just so I can see it. And then I can still share it and just not tag you if you want to remain anonymous. Because I would like to share the art, but if you don't want me to share it, then that's fine as well. I'll just keep it to myself. Oh, I need to talk to Mara. And about your friend. Might be concerned about yourself. Okay. Alright, here we go. I heard a hacker named Sonata was behind the big power outage. It's scary to think that there's a wanted criminal on the loose. I hope they catch him soon. Redis, a wanted criminal. No good, he's not answering. I hope he's okay. Hacker who helped me at Roppongi? No way. Go look at Akihabara. be around here somewhere. Hey, over here. Don't draw attention to yourself. Just calmly walk into the alley. How about the location? I really can't be seen in public right now. Don't act so surprised. I'm sure you've seen the news. Been placed on the wanted list because of the screw-up with the Tokyo blackout you helped with. You must be pretty excited seeing a real live outlaw in the flesh, but try not to make a scene. We'll be arrested on sight. Don't look so worried. It's not your fault. It was all me. All because I wanted to protect my pride. Don't worry. I'm in trouble if you can't keep it together. After all, I called you out here for a case. I can count on you, can't I? Thanks. A lot's happened. There aren't many people can turn to for help right now. I actually want to go to Ueno with me. I need to keep a low profile right now. A friend from Jude said he'd help me hide at his place, but I can't get in contact with him. I don't know why, but I can't just go... I don't know why, but I can't just go and ask around. That's why I need your help. Fred said my friend was in Ueno when I last made contact. Start by asking around there. Wait, did you find Ryuji? Let's see, sorry I asked. This is where he was when I last contacted him. Ask around and see what you can find out. He's a hacker about our age. His name's Shingo. I hacked into the CCTV cameras in the area and see if I caught him. Thanks, I appreciate it. You have a problem with strange monsters. You better not let it get anywhere near you. They're more slippery and gross than the other monsters that appear in Tokyo recently. I wonder what they are. I don't know the person you're looking for, but there was a boy investigating the strange monsters a little while ago. I heard screams coming from the museum just now. Could be monsters there too. They don't scare me. Those slithery monsters must be eaters. Did Shingo go investigate them? Why would he do something so stupid? Oh, I saw something on the CCTV camera footage. Pretty grainy, so I can't be 100% sure, but it shows someone who looks like Shingo going into the museum. It's a good chance that's where he is. People reported seeing eaters and hearing screams at the museum. There's no time to lose. You can go now. I'll handle things from here. You heard what people said. The museum's a den of eaters and Digimon. You've done enough by collecting information on Shingo. I don't want to put you into harm's way. At the very end, that stubbornness makes me think of Ryuji. Okay, but be careful. This is terrible. Barely any part of the museum is still unaffected by the digital shift. Look over there. Shingo's Digivice has been smashed. He must be around here somewhere. Let's find him.
There he is.
Bingo! Brother, you came for me? Pretty bad shape. What happened? I heard you say how you wanted to study the Eterns. I thought I'd help you out. I investigated all the potential sightings, but then I actually ran into one and it came after me. I'm lucky to be alive. Digivice got smashed and I sprained my ankle. Thought I was a goner. I've just ended up causing you even more trouble. Really screwed up. You idiot. You didn't need to do all that. You've already done more than enough for me. Can you stand? We need to go right now. Damn, they found us. You're up, Omni. Destroy them and let's get out of here. Is it just the two?
Oh, there's one guy in the middle. Okay.
I actually have the... No, I don't have the perfect team for this. You want defense piercing for the tentacle ones? Defense piercing move a one shot. Dragon glory! So it's an Infamon? Really? Oh, impressive. It's actually amazing how strong you've become. That's what I'd expect from Ryuji's protege. Ryuji's. There's no time to talk. Let's get out of here. We should be safe here. Bingo, can you make it back by yourself? Myself? Where are you going? I don't cause you any more trouble. I'll think of something. Hey, it's no trouble. Not your fault. When I left the group, I thought I was ready to go alone. When I found myself relying on you, I realized I was kidding myself. All this has brought it home to me. So I'm now determined to deal with things on my own without relying on anyone. I don't want to see my friends get dragged into this. Arata! Sorry, I made up my mind. Goodbye, Shingo, Omni. Thanks for everything. With any luck, we'll see each other again someday. We always looked up to him. I was glad when he came to me for help. Once again, he decided to go it alone, self-centered as always. That's one of the reasons Ryuji and Chitose ended up falling out with him. I hope he realizes that one day. You're on Ryuji and Chitose's team, right? How are they? We thought they did something bad. Even though they were trying to save Jude, we didn't help. We lost every last ounce of confidence after getting completely owned by the monsters in Under Zero. Then losing Arata was the final nail in the coffin. There was no way the team could survive that. Don't misunderstand, it's not that we didn't trust Ryuji or Chitose. We're actually glad they tried their hardest to hold out after what happened. It was reassuring. But we weren't able to tell them that. It's not too much trouble, could you? No, forget it. It should come directly from us. Maria, I can add in another Digimon to the team. Listen, I heard from Faye. She said Ryuji is fighting with hackers. I think his enemy is probably Kay. Faye says she can't move, so she wants you to go. Please, do it for me too. Stop my brother. You can deal with Kay too, right? Or a place where two people are fighting. The only place I can think of is the Demon's Den. Erica said I should meet Wormmon at the Demon's Den. I'll head right over. Alright, that gives me exactly 22 points. And I can pull Adriana into the team. Alright, I think we're gonna be finishing 16 soon. Now we're gonna be finishing 14 soon. That's the last one of 14. 15 doesn't have any. Alright, we needed to go to demons, right? Here we are. Over here.
私が来た時はもうこんな感じだったの。これ リュウジがやったのかな。
Like this when we got here. I guess Ryuji did this.
リュウジの姿も
There's no sign of Ryuji or Kei. Let's ask the hackers and see what they know. Kei and Ryuji Mishima had a battle, but Kei suddenly started acting really strange. It was as if I was talking to a different person. Then before I knew it, Kei and Mishima were gone. Is your identity? No one knows that. I heard he was collecting lots of accounts from somewhere, so Jimmykin gave him a high position in the demons. Rumor has it that Hosaka used pathological account used a pathological account collector. As long as they have the skills, their true identity doesn't matter. We want to ask where Kei went. He has the ability to make backdoors anywhere he wants. That must be how he got away. He abandoned us. Hootie, what happened with you and the leader? He showed up out of nowhere and went on a rampage. The guy must have a screw loose.
これ
This looks like the back door opened by a hacker. I wonder if Ryuji did this, or maybe...
行ってみる？
Did we go through? Before I do anything, though, Zentrea's been pulling some strong weight, so we're gonna have Adriana in, and we're gonna put Nick in as well. Just kind of change up the crew here a little. That's Kei. Oh, it's you. Did you come to save me again? Always the same with you. You come and save me, treat me all gentle, and then look down on me. It's true. He's the same as all the others. I want you to take a good look at me. The stage is all prepared. This time we'll finish it.
追ってこいってことかな。
Does he want us to attack? Ooh, dear God. This place, I think it's inside the server. Did Kei build this himself? We don't know what direction Kei will attack from. Behind me, what is it? Tim, K. Oh, what? Oh, it's not K. It's some kind of data. The battle or a memory? Right after I joined the demons, Sasaka came up to me. You can use any account, he said. Use this guy, I thought. So it suggested him we steal Omni Amasawa's account. That was K's memory, right? Why does he want to show us that? No point in thinking about that now. Let's keep going. I'm gonna get hit by him. We're just gonna eliminate the encounters. Oh, I wanted to, when I saved, I wanted to double check what, I'm still in 14, okay. I imagine 15 probably won't be very long. If it doesn't have a memory up in it. Another account grab case? I don't mind, but let's make it someone interesting this time. That last guy was way too boring. Ugh. Won't be needing you anymore. Guy started to look for the criminal who stole his account. It'd be a problem for me if you were to get arrested and talk. Don't worry. Take good care of your account. You're going to get to play the bad guy role. By defeating Akira Hosaka, I'll be able to be a hero just like him. If that's not good enough, then K can be our enemy. Together we can take back what K stole. Thanks to the powerful enemy, he'll depend on me. He'll come to me. That's what the voice told me to do. He's the only one who... Interesting that the traps are the solution. Why don't you depend on me? Why do you always go to Hootie? To be perfectly honest, Yu has shown nothing about himself that makes him dependable. He joined a hacker. He joined a hacker group because he thought a hacker group would help him find the hacker that hacked his account. At what point in time has Yu shown any capability in assisting, you know, you in doing anything outside of being like, you know, like just advice? That's not you. That's not my hero. You're the only one who wasn't cruel to me. The only one who recognized my worth. I don't want you to go. I don't want anyone else to have you. You're my best friend. The thing is, I think Yu's in denial. Like, when you look at someone like Faye, Faye is honest with her feelings. It's just, Yuko is a bit, like, ignorant of them. But Faye is very honest that she is in love with Yuko. 100%. Yu, on the other hand, I don't think is really honest with his own feelings. I do have one small complaint with it, though. And it's nothing against Yu's character or the writing done for him. So, my primary complaint with this is, I'm not against, like, I want to emphasize, I'm not against same-gendered relationships or anything like that. But when you have a character like this character that is literally designed so blank slate that you can kind of just fit in and play him, I don't like when games make decisions for you, if that makes sense. Because at that point, I'm not playing my story. I'm playing someone else's story. There was a game I recently made the same complaint about. Where, like, like, the character is designed as a blank slate, but then they don't give you a lot of choice. So, really, you're not a blank slate. Like, you can't have a character I'm supposed to impose myself on and then give me no aspect of choice. I'd rather have a character I'm not supposed to impose on and have a little bit of choice. Yeah, and that's not really how that type of character is supposed to work. Like, it's hard for you to be him, but also him having his own plot and character. This is K Cafe in Nakano? Yeah, it looks like the real world, but it's just a simulation. We're still on K's server. It's horrible, simulating our special place like this. You get it now? I'm K. I'm the one who stole your account. The one who stole your account was your best friend, you. First, all I wanted was your avatar. A simulation was fine. I just wanted to be near something that looked like you. But after a while, it wasn't enough. I started to feel like I needed the real thing. So I created enemies. Akira, Hosaka, and then Kei. If I could save you from them, and if we could beat them together, I thought you'd start depending on me. I thought you'd be my best friend, my ally, my vanguard. But then everything up until now, it's all been just a performance on your part? You think it was foolish? You do, don't you? But how could I tell you the truth? How could I tell you how I really felt? That I was no longer satisfied with just being your close friend. But I finally understood, the voice told me. You'd never really stand by my side, would you? After all, the truth is that even you were making fun of me just like them. That's why you didn't go with me, right? You only go with them, don't you? You're just like them, like those low-life creeps that look down on me. The only difference is instead of violence, for you it's pity. So the only thing I could do was to become so strong that no one would make fun of me again. And then a miracle happened. I was able to use Kei's power even in the real world. By using your account, I became you. The most ideal version of you. The you that's the strongest hacker I needed. Finally, you would be with me. Now no one can beat me. Through you, I became the vanguard. Get back. I speak for you now, remember? This is all the I you wanted, right? This is the I you wanted to become. Rejoice, now I have become me. I'm not even fully understanding what he's talking about. Really? That's an ultimate level Digimon. That's the big guy that's been manipulating him? Just an ultimate... Not even Grand Drachmon? This guy? His face, it's gone. Matadora-mon, yeah. Forget him. He's nothing more than a worm who's lost his mind. Wait, is this? Or is this? No, yeah, this is Ultimate. He digivolves into Grand Drachmon, right? Yes. This is the ultimate form of Drachmon. Personally speaking, to me, another reason why I really liked Season 4, and I really want to emphasize this. Season 4 brought about the idea... So, up until, like, I guess it wasn't really specifically spoke about much in Season 3. But in Season 1 and 2, darkness was the enemy. So, to have Season 4 make it so that, Season 4 where darkness was an ally, like, they really explained well that darkness is an element. It is a tool. Right? It can be easily corrupted versus some of the other elements, which is why, you know, the corrupt Digivolution is darkness, right? Where it's Duskmon and Valdemon or whatever it is, the like the hawk one, whatever, but the dinosaur. And then when it's purified, when he gets purified, he becomes Loamon and Jaeger Loamon. I really like that they kind of show that darkness isn't always the enemy. And in some ways it can be just as much the, it can be just as much the ally. But despite that, one thing they've never done is have villainous good guys. All these Digimon that are always villains are always still villains. When are we gonna get a good guy Devimon? Right? Why did these Digimon still always have to be the bad? That's another reason why I like Cyber Sleuth. I can walk up to any Digimon, and any Digimon has the ability to be the good guy or the bad guy. I literally talked about a side quest that was mimicking a part of season 1 of the anime, where I never played World 1. But I was literally talking about how in season 1, or in that side quest where Digitamamon asks you to look after, to find his employees, and where Garurumon is the enemy, despite the fact that in the episode it's the other way around, right? That Demi Devimon was the good guy in this situation, right? Like, there was in Cyber Sleuth, there's a side mission where Piedmon is a good guy, right? Like, why? Like, I would love to see, I get kind of sick of seeing, the stereo scripted bad guys that, like, Devimon always has to be, like, Beelzemon, for example, in Tamers actually is even a good example. It actually happened before the Dark Spirits in 4, where it was technically a bad Digimon that was good, right? He just kind of was misguided, right? But he's technically speaking one of the 7 Demon Lords that is owned by Digidestin, right? I would like to see more of that. I know Beelzemon and Laylamon, I think, show up in Cross Warriors, or in Cross Wars, or Fusion, or whatever it is. But I don't really count Fusion, because Fusion's more about gotta catch them all than it is about anything else. But yeah, I would like to see. I'm so tired of the bad guys being the bad guys and the good guys being the good guys. Like, why can't a War Greymon be a bad guy without being corrupted? Why can't a Devimon be a good guy without being Angemon consumed by darkness? Right? Like, personally, to me, though, I will say I did like Devimon's role in, Adventure 2020 more than Adventure, 20, or in Adventure 1. Not to say I hated Adventure 1, but Adventure 1 felt kind of weird. I like that Devimon was this, really, he was much more than just a trial boss. Right? He was actually a significant boss and would even digivolve up to Mega and everything, and was actually Angemon corrupted, right? I will say I'm not a big fan of Skull Axemon being Godomon's corrupted form, when that also could have just been Lady Devimon or Laylamon, right? It really didn't need to be, like that. There's way better corruptions. Now, I think that one was supposed to exist more as a twist. Because obviously if it was Lady Devimon, everyone would have caught on. Especially with the whole Devimon aspect of things. Like Devimon being shown to be Angemon's corruption, but... still, I'd like to see you know, some more Digidestin have the quote-unquote evil Digimon. It's nothing more than a worm who lost his mind between self-loathing and hero worship. His talk of friendship sickened me. But he was the perfect exhibit in my sideshow. Like, in all honesty, whenever I play Survive, whether on stream or not, I'm probably gonna pick the Drachmon guy, just because it'd be interesting to see the more, you know, have an evil pick for once. His talk of friendship sickened me, but he was the perfect exhibit in my sideshow. He swallowed everything I told him, and gradually I broke his will. Without confidence, his dreams of equality were fruitless. He wanted recognition, but lacked the courage to speak his mind. Well, yeah, but in Survive, don't you pick a protagonist? Like, you pick a character from a set of characters. And whichever character you pick has a specific Digimon tied to them, right? And then the options you pick determine what they Digivolve into. Right? I'm pretty sure that's the way Nick explained it to me. Nick and Mario explained it to me. That's why he searched so desperately for ways to gain your attention. But it backfired, and instead it was Hootie that earned all the glory. Makes me laugh. The human heart is so weak and pathetic. Relax. I want to thank you for the non-stop amusement you gave me. I will fulfill the hopes of me. I'll become the you that you wish to be. You won't be my possession. I have no need of you. Is that not so? Well then, shall we play? I've got it. Let's play Hero. We used to play it all the time, yes? I will play the Dark Legend Vanguard K. And you will be, what was it, the Space Rescue Ranger? That was so much fun. But I was always the one who lost in the end. It used to infuriate me. After all, I was the Dark Legend Vanguard K. I was supposed to be an invincible hero. I wasn't supposed to lose. That's right, I cannot lose. I refuse to lose. Why must I lose to the likes of you? It cannot be. It cannot be. It cannot be! Dude, you're gonna get fucking slaughtered. I know you're gonna have, like, final boss buffs, so you're gonna be stronger than your average ultimate, but you're still I will say, though, Guy's design looks fucking badass. Yeah, I fucking hate this already. Yeah, he's a virus, I already know that. So bullshit. He starts the fight to just insta-confuse me. Like, why am I playing the game? Like, what the fuck is this bullshit? Fucking die, you piece of shit. God damn it! Die! That was the most bullshit fight I've ever had in my life. You basically need to have someone on your team that's immune to confusion. If I didn't have Megas, that would have actually been an incredibly brutal fight. It's over. Oh, I have had worse ones, but that was still annoying. He can auto-confuse your team, ups your attack, and lowers your defense and int, so you take more damage from yourself and from him. Erica, you saw that, didn't you? Looks like that Digimon was inside this mask. It's an evil program designed to control people. That's how it did that to him. His vulnerable heart was twisted even more by this mask. He lost his mind, and in the end, even his body was taken over. Just like Ryuji and Arcadiamon. The one you want to see, the one he wanted to be seen as. I don't know which one is the real one. Not just him, you too, me too, we're all like that. But can't they all be real? Do we all have to be just one thing? Omni, you beat him, huh? I just picked it up somewhere, that mask. I found it by accident in Kowloon. When I put it on, I felt so strong. My hacking skill, even my thinking, it was like another person. So I got mixed up with Zaxian. Thought it was all my own power, but I was wrong. Everything I was able to do was K. It was all due to that mask. One thing he said is true. At some point, I just did everything he told me and couldn't control myself anymore. You forgive me, don't you? Thanks. But that's exactly what it is about you that made it such agony for me. Say it. Tell me you hate me. Tell me you never want to see me again. I'm sick of you, and I'm sick of how perfect you always are. You know how low it makes me feel every time you show pity on me like that? You know that? Yes, because being a good friend means I'm pitying you. I can never be strong. I can never match up to anyone. No one will ever pick me. Nothing weak about you. What's that? You're such a fool. I'd be lying if I didn't admit it was a shock the way you betrayed me. But I realized something. It's harder to choose than be chosen. If your choice goes wrong, people laugh. They say you chose wrong. They don't know how much courage it took to make that choice.
I was the one who thought no one would ever choose him. Boring, average me, you killed that me. So I told him the truth. Thanks, I said. You chose me over lots of other people. It may be a strange way of saying it, but if you hadn't chosen me, I wouldn't even be in Hootie. So now it's my turn to live up to that choice. That's why I'm going back. I'm going back to my new place, to that place. Look down. Were you thinking about your friend Yu? Can't believe it. Could your friend be a criminal? We never did find Ryuji. Oh, I'm sorry. I take this modified... I'm sorry about that. You always seem happy when Erica hits you. I thought it might cheer you up if I attacked you. But my modified sticky net doesn't smell bad like the normal one. It's got a relaxing smell. Do you feel better now? No. Doesn't look like I help. Humans are so hard to understand. Hey, listen up. Watching you made me think hackers are so cool. So I want to be a hacker Digimon. I've never heard of a Digimon being a hacker. Wouldn't it be really cool? Erica and I share memories, so I'm pretty good at hacking now. My goal is to take over from your friend as the new Vanguard. It's just like he said, become the Vanguard, the hacker of justice. Your friend went crazy because of a Digimon. He may have gone about it the wrong way, but that dream is pretty awesome. That's why I want to become the Vanguard and do lots of good things. If I can do that, I'll prove that not everything you and your friend did was a mistake. And if I can become a great hacker, Ryuji will be able to join Hootie as one of my hackers. Even if I can't return to the digital world. 2 birds, 1 stone, right? Come on, it's enthusiastic as always. It's actually cheered me up a bit. By the way, Erica called us. She wants us to go to her room. Why are you all sticky? And what's that weird smell? Whatever it is, just don't get my room dirty. You get that sticky stuff on my Memeton, I'll delete the hair from your avatar. And then I'll pixelate you and make sure you never step foot in public ever again. You look fine. Thought you were much more depressed, but you look ready for action. I finally analyzed the paper that Akame Soido gave me. I'm just entering the necessary data into the terminal and we'll start when I'm done. We're going to help Chitose next. After reading the information from Sato, I finally know what happened to Chitose. His mental data has been assimilated by an eater. Take a look. Take a look at this. It's Sato's paper about eaters. You don't understand it, do you? I know. Basically, eaters act like data gathering devices. They collect data and send it somewhere. That's their main behavioral pattern. Eden syndrome results from an error that occurs when a human's mental data that has been converted into information is absorbed by an eater. The mental data is then sent to the eater network to the core mother eater in the digital world. That's what his paper says, in the digital world. So if we can get Chitose's mental data back from there, he'll wake up. If we believe what Sato's written, that is. I don't know Sato's objective, but I'll choose any information that will help get Chitose back. Not much we can do without him. But I can't persuade my brother. I understand. Okay, let's do it. In this case, I'm willing to trust Sato. I know that Ryuji would say... I know what Ryuji would say at a time like this. Being a hacker is all about taking risks. How was that? Did I sound just like him? Not even close. Come on. He was actually painful to hear. Then let's get this show on the road. First, we need to find a route to the Mother Eater. A route? It's like you said when we first met. There's a place in Eden that's connected to the digital world. That's where you fell from. I'm certain a junction between Eden and the digital world. We can use it as a route to the Mother Eater. For a moment there, I was worried we'd have to make our own route. This sounds much easier. If we follow the Eater network back, she gets direct access to the Mother Eater. Wait, is that what Sato's paper said? No, this is my idea. He wrote about a different way of getting to the Mother Eater, but I couldn't decipher it. Do you remember where that junction is? Hold on. It's been a while since I used this memory. I found it in the world when I was really small, so my memory isn't very clear. But I vaguely remember a big stuffed toy. The place looked like a park. Yeah, that's the place. That's where I fell into this world. Then let's go to the junk plaza. This is so exciting. Saving a friend from the lair of an evil monster? That's just the kind of treacherous mission that calls for a hacker Digimon. Hang on, Totose. Wormmon, the Vanguard is coming for you. Hacker Digimon? What's a Vanguard? Why is he so excited? I just hope he doesn't tire himself out too soon. He seems to be getting more and more clumsy ever since he came to this world. Ouch! See what I mean? Anyway, I'll see you at Junk Plaza. Be tough. Like a break. Take a break sometimes, eat something. Worried about me? Thank you. Officer, what about your job? My symbol? Like, you mean the one on my chest? Like on my sweater? It might be better for me to just, like, upload a new one. What's this? No, that's something else. Here, let me just upload one. Image. There you go. Hey, do you think the me that made this a long time ago actually, was actually thinking I would be, like, when I made this when I was in high school in 2000 and, like, what was it, 2009, 2010? That I would be a VTuber in like what 13 years, no, 11 years later, 11, 12 years later, and I'd be using this as the logo for my character. Here, just take a screenshot and then you have it. Like full screen screenshot. If you really want, I could also probably just send you the file over Twitter. 1 second, sorry.
Once again, Susanoo-amon did not level up in that fight. So I have to heal him. So the next memory up, I believe, is just a memory up. And then after that, the next 2 memory ups in 16 are memory ups. They're both optional. But after that, every memory up until the last one is a DX, meaning 10 memory points a level. So by the time I'm done chapter 16 alone, I will have gained 40 points, which will be enough to add in at least one, which will be enough to add in one person. Actually, it would be enough to add in 2 if I add in the right characters. Like, I could add in Sayu and Amelie. Because I only have 4 people left to add into the team. I could literally add in everyone but you, Angel. You're the only one that hogs too many points. What is it? So 3 extra, 5, so 83 points I need. Looking at this, I get 40 from chapter 16. 50, 60, 70, 80. I need basically all but the last memory up to get every person in the team. In all honesty, though, Lizreal I'll probably end up ditching the free Digimon. Like, no offense to Lizreal and Choku Neko, but I learned in the last playthrough that once you can start affording several of the vaccine, data, and virus characters, free basically just becomes useless. The only reason why, I had 2 frees in the last playthrough. I had Imperial Dramon, who's really good and strong and a classic. He also had 0 weaknesses because he was neutral free. And then the other was Armageddon, who had provided a 50% damage bonus to all Royal Knight Digimon. Which is huge when you consider a lot of the endgame bosses were Royal Knights. So, anyways, I need to use the bathroom, so I'm gonna step away just for a moment. All right. Be right back. I'm back. Oh, God damn you. Alright, yeah, so I've kind of made that decision. Is I'm going to leave the team the way it is right now because I got 2 of everything and 1 free. But once I get those 40 points, I'm going to swap out Chokoneko and put in Sayu, Amelie, and Angel. Actually, no, I'll still be a little short. I'd need 5 points. Because, Lizreal, or because I'd only get 40 points. Swapping Amelie in for Chokoneko is fine, but because they cost the same. But Sayu and Angel would be 45 points, which I would have room for. I'd have to get the first one in chapter 17 to be able to actually put everyone in the team. Additionally, there's certain hacking skills I can only use with a free Digimon in the team, right? Function Call, which forces random encounters, and Free Gate, which is a free teleport to the entrance. The free teleport doesn't really matter per se because that just takes the place of an item that I have a lot of. Oh, here we go. I got a lot of the foods that increase some of the stats. I could use the cheat and then just spam feed it into some of the Digimon to get their stats up. Like, I got attack, int, and SP, which are pretty much the 3 stats I care about. Here you are, over here.
私この
I
辺り
fell
に
around
落ち
here somewhere.
うん
I'm sure of
今
it.
は接続部らしき
Can't see anything that looks like a junction, but I know this is the right place. Connection might be too unstable to see. Hold on, I'll try to stabilize the values. Oh, there it is, the hole I fell through. Worked. It looks like the link to the Mother Eater has been activated as well. How did you do that, Erica? Today's paper gave values to the approximate location of the Mother Eater. I just tried contacting them, or connecting them. I was just like opening a back door. I won't be able to get back to the digital world through this hole. I'm using the Eater network to force it open, so it's impossible. There's no guarantee it will lead us to the Mother Eater. But if this method can be improved, it may one day be possible to make a path to the digital world. Really? Yes. Okay, this is it. Once you infiltrate the Eater network, we need to secure an Eater. I'll hack it and disguise this as Eater information. That way we shouldn't be attacked when we're close to the Mother Eater. Leave it to me. If we get surrounded by Eaters, I'll hack them all. You need to stay here and keep watch. Huh? Why? Someone needs to stand guard here. I'll share the procedure for controlling the route. I'm counting on you. But I want to save Chitose. I know, but you might not be ready for that yet. It's an extremely hazardous mission. Some very dangerous things could happen. Dangerous things? I thought you were the only one I could trust with this mission, but now we have Omni. Leave it to me, Erica. After all, I'm a hacker Digimon, from the future Vanguard. I've got this. I don't know what will happen once we enter the Eater network. That's why I have to leave him behind. Wormmon isn't exactly reliable, and there's his clumsiness. But it's true that I want someone to guard the entrance. I'm relying on you. I know you won't let me down, Wormmon. Or should I say, what was it again? Vanguard, you can count on me. Great, Erica's already starting to see me as the Vanguard. Hackers, Digimon, anyone, do your worst. I hope they come back soon. Hope Wormmon's okay. Did you hear what he was shouting as we left? Maybe leaving him there was a mistake. This is the Eater network. Our avatar's sensations seem the same as in Eden. Excellent timing. Weaken it and use that chance to hack it. Could do. Now to steal its permissions. Worked. To them, we now appear to be information they send to the Mother Eater. See, the Eater isn't interested in us at all. Now we can get close to the Mother Eater. But it won't work on all Eaters. Some might still try to attack us, so stay alert. Be the human mental data? So that's what a normal person's mental data is like. Never mind. But I don't know which is Chitose's data. Luckily, I brought this guy with me. You remember, it's Chitose's partner Digimon.
I hope he could act as a reciprocal to draw Chitose's mental data. He knows Chitose's information better than anyone, so he might be able to find it. We're looking for Chitose. Do you know where he is? Looks like he's in there. Let's go. Let's remove encounters. Is that a person? I can't believe it. I never thought I'd see any normal mental data in this place. You go from Zaxian. Nope, I'm not him. Don't have anything to do with him. What do you mean? It's a little difficult to explain. And how exactly did you get here? Well, you see, you hacked an eater. You disguised yourself as eater information and infiltrated their network. I've never seen anyone actually gain access like that. No, it's pretty much unheard of for anyone to reach this far. How is it that you're able to do it? I must have taken considerable processing power. So you're involved with Eden? How do you know that? Because I'm a part of a giant data structure. I can always recognize someone like me. But I've been fully assimilated. My abilities are very limited. Who are you? You can think of me as a guard. We protect the human mental data assimilated by the eaters, so that they don't accidentally erase us. Mental data guards? Can you please help us? Give us Chitose's data. We've come to get Chitose and I'm. Sorry, but I can't help you. All I can do is protect the mental data to stop it from being erased. Once mental data has been separated from the body, it's impossible for them to be unified again. There's no way to identify one individual amongst the vast sea of mental data. Even if you could find who you're looking for, you wouldn't be able to unify, huh? That be Chitose? Oh, a Digimon. I can feel a definite connection between him and that Digimon. Not quite friendship, but Chitose's Digimon are very dear to him. He always spends a lot of time on maintenance. Yes, I've heard of such mutual trust. This Digimon will take Chitose back. There's a major digital shift happening in Tokyo right now. Now that Digimon are appearing in the real world, maybe this one can help return Chitose's mind to his body. In that case, there's no objections from me. Maybe being in the network for so long has made my thinking inflexible. Do you believe it's possible? I have no right to stop you. You've risked a lot to come here, you can take him. Do you have Eden syndrome as well? Yes, I've had it for a long time. I'm sorry, it's alright. I don't have a bond with partner Digimon. When I still had a body, I didn't even know Digimon existed. He might be the only one who can be saved by this method. It's rare to have such a strong bond with the Digimon. It's a significant physical burden. I accept my fate, just like the other Eden syndrome sufferers. Looks like they detected you as foreign objects when you access the mental data. There's nothing I can do. Get out of here. Stay away. Save yourself. I'll be fine. Wormon. Erica. Shut down my server. Hurry. But if I do that... Fine, just do it. Okay, I'll do it. Get out of there. Erica's fine. Just go. To shut it down, or let me see, press this and this.
できた。
I did it, Erica, I did it. I'm an awesome hacker Digimon.
落ち着いて。
Don't worry, Erica's okay. She got away from the eaters, I think. I shut down her memory server. For a normal person, it's like a forced logout.
私もこんなことしたの
I've never done
初めてだよ
anything like that before, but her mental data is constantly linked to Eden, so we had to take that drastic step.
そうだね。
We can't relax until we're sure Erica's safe. Let's hurry back. Erica, are you okay?
エリカ
Erica?
誰
Who are you?
誰って
What do you mean, Erica?
エリカ
Erica, is that my name? Are you a bug?
虫じゃない
Not a bug, I'm a
しっかりしてよ
Digimon.
エ
Pull
リ
yourself
カ
together, I'm Wormmon. You're Erica. Yeah.
エリカ まさか
Could she have lost her memory?
今日はもう
It
帰
would,
った方がいいよ
it would best it would best be come back tomorrow.
ごめんなさい
We don't know much about her condition yet. Though I heard it was caused when her link to the server was broken by a shutdown. Erica's treatment is special. We have to be meticulous, and it will take time. We're doing everything we can for her.
私たちにでき
Doubt there's anything we can do. It sounds like these. I wish Ryuji was here. You're here too?
スウェードを開け
Fredo, what are you doing here? Actually, I'm the one who developed the basic theory behind her treatment.
エリカの治療方法をあなたが
You developed her treatment. That's right. Well, I just came up with the basic theory. I'm not involved in her actual treatment. I hear that there had been an unusual accident. The doctor in charge called me to take a look.
エリカ
So you know how to restore memory?
記憶サーバーを
Looks like the link was
シャットダウンしたせい
broken when the memory server was shut down. Tell me everything.
やはやそうでしたか。
So that's how it happens. You deciphered my paper and gained direct access to the Mother Eater. Fascinating. I never cease to be amazed by the creativity of youth. Though the conditions make it difficult, it's an effective way of accessing the Mother Eater. But it seems she underestimated the Eaters, and this is the result. To gain a fundamental understanding of Eaters, you need to change your perspective. For example, by imagining you are an Eater. Yes, that's an excellent approach. Even if I do say so myself, I must look into
そ
it.
んなことどうでもいいよ
Never mind all that. Can Erica get her memory back? Of course it's possible. She has a backup device in her memory server. Even if the link is broken, that device saves all her memories until just before the shutdown. The server contains a program that reestablishes the link when the server is booted. If you can activate it, her memories will be restored. But it won't be easy. To access the server externally, you need a team of highly skilled engineers.
私
We
た
have
ち
to help Ryuji as soon as possible. In that case, there's another way. You can infiltrate the server directly from Eden and activate the backup. Directly. Usually, as the owner, only Erica is allowed to access the memory server. However, you're a Wormmon, aren't you? I assume you and Erica share memories. What's more, your memories were unaffected when this memory server was shut down. Essentially, you are like another backup for Erica's memories.
エリカ
A
の
backup
記
for
憶が
Erica's memory. You might be able to access the server as if you were her. I see no reason why that shouldn't be the case.
私たち
So
が
if
サーバーに
we
侵
could
入
get
して
into the server and activate the backup memory, Erica will wake up? Correct. But of course, the server is equipped with security measures to prevent intruders. No guarantee you'll make it back.
でもやらなくちゃ
So we have to try. You'll come, won't you? Please take my paper on memory servers. Read it before you try to gain access.
ありがとう
Thank you. You've done so much for Erica. It's nothing really. My papers do nothing more than illustrate the underlying theory. Fortunately, the cure for her disease is nowhere to be found in this world. If you want my personal opinion, I don't think you should restore her memory.
どういうこと
Why?
This is fate. Let me explain. This world is about to change drastically. The strange phenomenon affecting this world stems from a disaster in the digital world. It has caused a major digital shift in the world, making it possible to artificially overwrite it. If you could do even if you do nothing, sadness will soon vanish completely. I will remake the world. Once I have done so, all sadness will be gone, or more accurately, the concept will no longer exist. The sadness that afflicts Erika Mishima will also disappear. I don't expect you to understand. Even I'm not exactly sure what will happen once the world has been overwritten. Put simply, once my plan succeeds, everything you've done and everything you will do could become completely meaningless. That time has nearly come. If the world's about to change, what's the point of returning such painful memories to her? Just let her sleep in peace. She's forgotten all the sadness. So do you still intend to wake her up? Erika wouldn't want that. That's what I think. Erika's memories are still inside me. I can hear her voice. I won't leave like this. I want to return Huri to Ryuji. Even if it's all for nothing, I still want to do everything I can. That's what Erika would say. See, and you are of the same opinion? There's no denying the strength of the human ego. It's what drives me after all. If you made your mind, I wish you luck. Here's the server URL. She's in your hands now. Why run when you know it's pointless? Some things I'll never understand. But perhaps it's just human nature. Now it's time for me to go. It's time for me. It's time to make my wish come true. Hehehe. I'm just gonna access it from here because it's an easier spot to access. This is Erika's memory server. According to the manual Sato gave us, we can get inside if we can access that terminal. I know what we said to Sato, but I'm worried. Do you really want to restore Erika's memory? Lately, her memories have been confused with mine. I don't know whose are whose. Must restore her memory. Yeah, you're right. I believe Erika's voice inside me. Let's go. I don't know what it'll be like in the server. Keep your wits about you. It's a really cool background. Erica? You saw that in Eden and in the real world? What is it? Who that? They enter my room without permission. What's Erica's memory? Remember something similar happened on KU's server. Touching the data body that looked like you were able to view his memory data. Maybe this is something like that. With you, it was a false memory created by a Digimon controlling him. I think this is a virtual AI intentionally created by the Kamishiro engineers. According to the manual Sato gave us, when we extract the memory from the server, Erica can network with it in real time, just like an ordinary memory. When it's used, special processes kick in and cause a period of strange seek time. It makes it impossible to extract information correctly and difficult to establish communication. In other words, to make the memory work properly, it's essential to have the structure and activity of a mind to serve as a mechanism. This virtual AI is the solution to that problem. It's an artificial representation of Erica's mind. The server runs an AI model on Erica's thoughts to avoid seek time from happening. You didn't understand any of that, did you? Basically, it's like a mind that regulates Erica's memory. I don't know why you saw it in the real world. Maybe it's something to do with the digital shift? Anyway, let's keep moving. Restoring Erica's memory is our main priority. Let's find the backup memory. We should be able to access the backup memory from here. Hold on, I'll give it a try. Did it. I should restore Erica's link with the server. Look who's the vanguard now, don't you agree? I do like the art. Deeper area. It looks like a place where memories are moved to. Hey, don't touch that. Digiworld, there's a river of data particles and a beach where links are washed up. The sky has a frame around it. Amazing, right? Is that true? You could be lying for all I know. I wouldn't lie, it's all true. I lived there for so long. So tell me more details, then maybe I'll believe you. Okay, where do I start? It's finished. Maybe there's a viewing restriction. Hey, you can't go any further. That's restricted data. Those are memories Erica doesn't want anyone to know about. You can't look. I share memories, but she told me I'm not allowed to look at those. Why? I don't know. She's a girl. You know what teenagers are like. In any case, you can't look at them.
Everyone has memories
誰にだって
they
見ら
want
れ
to
た
keep secret. Let's take a look. So, no, I'll keep her secret safe.
もし無理やり見ようとす
If
るな
you
ら
take even a peek, I'll get mad.
そっか分かってく
I'm
れて
glad you
それじゃあ
understand. Let's head back. Let's get back to Erica. I hope she's awake. Feel like I glimpsed Wormon's dark side. I'll behave myself.
でも
But
ショックだ
I'm
私と
surprised.
デジタル
Why
ワール
wouldn't
ド
she
の
want
ことを
anyone to know
話した
we
時の
were
記憶
talking with the digital world?
Erika
Do you know who I am?
ワームも
Wormon.
よかった
Got memories back. Do you remember Omni? Yeah.
ありがとう
Thank you for everything. Where's Chitose?
そうだった
I'm so busy, I forgot about him.
早く千歳のところに
Let's take the
デジモンを
Digimon
連
to
れて行こう
Chitose. I wonder where he is. Go and ask. You're Erica's friend, aren't you?
エリカちゃんのご家族
You know where her
お兄さん
brother
だけ
is?
だった
He's
わ
her
よね
only family.
そう
I need to contact him as soon as possible.
エリカちゃんの病
Erica's
状ね
condition doesn't look good.
連絡先が分かったら
Please let me
教
know
えて
if
ちょ
you
う
find him. And that's chapter 15. Chitose, hey,
千歳
welcome back. Yeah, it worked.
私
You really came through for me.
ほらエリカちゃん
Promise to go back to bed once you've seen his face. Yeah, see you later. Get the feeling I put you through a lot of trouble. Ryuji's gonna kill me when he finds out.
あいつ
Where is he, by the way?
なんか
Something happened, tell me what. A lot to take in after just
俺
waking
が
up.
アンダーゼロで
I developed Eden Syndrome in Under Zero.
リュウジが謎のデジ
Ryuji
モンを
used the
操って
mysterious Digimon against Zaxian. Digimon are appearing in Tokyo because of some plan by Rei
東京にデジモンが現れ
Kishibe,
るように
and now Ryuji's
リ
there
ュウジは今もあちこ
running
ちでデジ
amok with the Digimon.
挙句
On top of that, he went after Faye and destroyed Hootie. Haha, you know how crazy that sounds?
嘘じゃないの
Can't be serious.
エリカ
Erica seems much better after seeing her face. She fell asleep in no time.
ワームも
You, Wormon, the one Erica found in
世界
Kolu?
にデジモンが
Digimon in the real
マジ
world.
なのかよ
Is this really
そうだ
happening?
よ千歳
Yep, Ryuji, the Digimon, it's all true. Come on, this isn't funny.
悪い
It just
そ
happened.
んな大
I
変
should
な
have
こと
been there
エ
for
リ
her.
カが
Erica was sure you could stop Ryuji. That's why
だから
we were so
必死で
determined to
君
save
を
you.
私たちじゃリュウジを止
We
められ
couldn't
ない
stop him, but
で
she's
も千歳
certain
の声
he'll
がリュウジに
he'll
届く
listen
は
to
ずだ
you.
よせよ
I don't think
そりゃ買いかぶりだった
that's very likely
アンダーゼロで
Couldn't
リュウジを
get
説得
through
できなかった
to him in Under Zero. There's no way he'll listen to
そ
me.
んな弱気な
Don't
こ
be
と
so
言わない
negative.
で
You're
よ
our only hope. Well, you look like you've woken up. You look like you just woken up.
お前はフェイ
The doctors are saying it's a miracle. They'd never seen anyone cured of Eden syndrome. Yuko will be glad, but how did you do it? Omni told me what Ryuji did and how you protected Erika. That was a typo. Erika had a C in that. Sorry about all this. You pretty much died because of our carelessness, so I'd say we're even now. I never thought I'd hear you say that. Still a problem that needs to be fixed. Your leader. I heard that he's still running amok in Tokyo. He must be stopped. The hackers can't handle him, and I haven't recovered yet. You have to take care of him by yourselves. But it looks like it's up to you, Omni. He's in no state to go anywhere. I'm coming too. We'll keep trying to get through to Ryuji until Chitose is better. Sorry, but I have to leave Ryuji to you. He's been running around like this, like that, for all of us, all this time. He's a good kid. You need to get your act together. She's right, Ryuji and I both. This is the time to just lie down and sleep. What? Was Chitose okay? You're going to look for Ryuji, right? I get it. I can't move yet, so please do what I can't. What is it? You saw that virtual AI from my memory server in the real world? Weird things have been happening since I ported my memories to Eden. I remember places I've never actually been to. I've had dreams of looking at sites I've never seen. Maybe my memories have started leaking out into cyberspace and roaming around. I mean to say that you might you saw might actually have been, well, me. Look what's happened to Tokyo. The line between virtual and real worlds is practically blurred. Whatever I am was vague to begin with, and now I'm losing even more clarity. My body may exist in reality, but the memories driving it have been digitized. What I'm feeling now, my memories with everyone, it's all part of an accumulation of data. I dream that data shows me. I think the real me may not even exist in reality anymore. Which was real for me to begin with? Eden or this world here? It's gotten less and less clear, like the butterfly dream. Right here with me, Erika. I wish I was. No, I get it. I know this is where I am, but sometimes I get so worried. I haven't checked the board lately. I'll use the PC and see if any cases have come in. I spammed through that by accident and...
Oh my god, I can finally add an island. Alright, I can finally add in random Digimon into here. Well, nothing here I think is Digi-evolving. They're all ultimates. Except for this guy. Or yeah, that guy's ultimate too. That's right. She tries to say that she's not a Jimmy-kin fan. I can't believe it took this long to get a third farm. I feel like I missed something. This gets me a memory up, so I need to do it. Client is a Fonimon. I'll contact her and ask her for details on the case. Thank you for accepting my case. Do you really take any case, even from a Digimon? I finally found someone willing to help me. Yes, it requires 6 6 humans from the real world to gain elemental spirit digivolution powers. I have 2 friends, Seraphimon and Kirpimon. Things have recently become very bad between them, and they've started fighting with each other. It's not unusual for them to fight, but this time it's different. They refuse to make up. I tried to mediate, but none of them will tell me the reason for their falling out. Now they're both pressuring me to pick a side. I'm in a very difficult position. Fortunately, it looks like there's nothing I can do. Please put a stop to their fighting. If you aren't able to intermediate, it would still be a big help to find out what started it. They should be arguing at this URL right now. They're really worked up. Please be careful. Correctamundo. Is Kirpimon Cherubimon? This area here also has a memory up in it too. If I miss it, I can actually get it again. But it's in area 2. There it is. It is Cherubimon. What did you just say? I'm much better than you. Shut up, I'll make you eat those words. What do you want? Get out of here. It doesn't involve you, human. Go away. I said get out of here. Fighting is bad. And I remember asking you for your opinion. Don't you know why we're fighting? Then you'll leave us alone? First you say fighting is bad. Then you say we can keep fighting? What do you take us for? Anger towards me. Maybe they'll talk to me now. You human knows out of our business. Oh, you sir completely refuse to talk to me. There's only one option left. See, the human wants to fight us. Fine. We won't even break a sweat. Yeah, 2 megas against 3. Why are they both healing? Okay, so I have to change Nick. Nick has to go to Zentrea. dragon's glory. Judgment of the blade. One down. Strike of the 7 stars. Wow, does that hit all 3 of us 7 times? That's crazy. Oh, I got Saint Knuckle 3. Speed break field. I'll get rid of speed break individual. No, I got attack field to charge too. Ugh. How could you beat us both? Both of us. Tell you while we're fighting, do you really want to know that badly? Okay, but only because you won. Couldn't take any more humiliation. The reason we're fighting is Ophanimon. We're arguing about who would be the best suitor for her. I feel like that answer has to be me. Don't make me laugh. It's clearly me. Not only am I strong, I'm also smart and kind. I'm perfect for her in every way. You have your faults. How does your coarse demeanor make you right for her? I feel like so these are the celestial Digimon, right? Like these 3 combined, because they had like their plot role was in season 4 as well. I just feel like it always comes down to Ophanimon. What do you know? You're so prim and stuffy. You'd bore her to death. No, I know the reason. They're just gonna go in circles. What should I do? Tell Ophanimon. No, again, how's it going? What? You know what they're fighting about? I'll be right there. What do you mean Ophanimon is on her way? Good, this is gonna be awkward. Yeah, really awkward. I see. I know why you're fighting now. Have you forgotten what your job is, though? So not to protect justice and order. That you would fight amongst yourselves over a personal matter is inexcusable. I know. You damaged so many areas. You have to repair the damage. You also have to repair things between yourselves. Thank you for telling me. I can help fix things between them now. You may be a human, but I admire your strength and sound judgment. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I think we can work something out. Leave the rest to me. Grateful to you for solving my problem. Those 2 have calmed down now. They're very sorry and are repairing the areas they damaged. It's only right that they make up for all the trouble they've caused. I'm so glad this mess is sorted out now. I was a little shocked when I learned that they were fighting over me. But everything's back to normal now between the 3 of us. I would like to share a piece of information with you to show my gratitude. Since you defeated them, you've become something of a measure of strength to them. Now they think whichever one of them defeats you will be the best Digimon for me. They're helping each other train extra hard in the hope of defeating you. You're closer now than ever before, I'm glad to see it. But just be careful the next time you see them. Of course. Case from an electric company manager. I'll contact him and ask for details. You from Hootie? I'm the client. There have been lots of power outages around town lately, and I'm sure you know. I discovered a malfunction at the power plant server and sent some people to investigate, but something stopped them. I don't know what that something is, but it attacks anyone who accesses the server. We don't have any security systems like that, so we can only conclude that something is attacking us intentionally. No, I don't suspect it's a hacker, but I can't rule out the possibility. Of course I don't suspect you, that's why I've come to you for help. I need you to access the power plant server and find out what's caused the malfunction. We'll see that you're well paid for the task. Will you do it? Thank you. Our company's failure to resolve these power outages is a major threat to our reputation. This case is strictly unofficial. Please keep your investigation secret and ensure no information is leaked to the public. You will, of course, be compensated for this additional requirement. Must be somewhere on the server. Abe? What? No problem. Finished? Excellent. Oh. I need Chaos Tremor in the team.
There we go, Saint Knuckle 3. Perfect. I was wondering if I was ever going to get a holy move on him. Wow, I have like almost no good skills here. Oh,
Got to do it again. God damn it. Got to plug in my tablet again.
I'm sure it's fine. Did you already send it to me? It blocked. Well, are you following me? Or here, let me check. Sorry. I don't have a request from you. Oh, here it is.
Except, there we go. I got it. Oh, that's excellent. I don't know what you're talking about. Audrey did the same thing. Angel said the same thing where it's just like, it sucks, it's terrible, it's awful. It's like, fuck it. You guys have a lot of like criticisms about your art. That's fine. I have some protection set up with Twitter because of like obviously so I don't just get spammed by people. I'm gonna share it. Here we go. It's all posted. Like, I'm really appreciated that someone wants to draw me at all. So, like, obviously, I didn't start streaming to have fan art made of me. And I imagine once I get all the girls made that they'll probably consume most of the fan art. Oh, I'm super happy. I may not be emotive. I'm obviously not a very cheery person, but I am very happy that, you know, like, that you spent your free time to make it. Sorry, I'm getting through my notifications while I'm at this. But yeah, I'm super happy. I'm gonna get rid of ice archery here and do attack field charge. I'm gonna do critical and we're gonna do attack because the tier 2s are not really gonna do anything for me here. Why were you suddenly able to log into Eden after a few months? I think that's what it was. To use the hacking power I need an electric Digimon in my team, so I might as well run some Chaos Dramon for the time being. This is actually the only hacking power that actually requires a certain element in the team. All the other ones just require Digimon types or stages. No, because I'm in chapter 16 and the page says that I can get memory ups all the way till chapter 18, and the Cyber Sleuth had 20 chapters, so I don't know, and I also don't know how long the chapters are. I feel like I've done a lot in this game, and I've been playing it for like just like almost 5 hours. Like this stream.
Alright, so I guess there's just the last two, right? What will I play? Good question. I have two options. Option number one is I do the Borderlands 2 random lock that I was thinking of. Additionally, I've kind of wanted to see about maybe playing one of the new games. I don't own it yet. I'd be buying it, but either Visions of Mana or Renatus, I believe it's called. I'd be interested in potentially checking out one of those two games. I've played all the, I think all but one, but I played all the Mana games that are on Steam, on stream. Renatus, though, is a brand new IP. So, to my knowledge. So, like, it'd be kind of cool to check out the brand new IP. Both are rated pretty decently. They both just came out, too, so the problem is they're $80 games. I was kind of considering maybe waiting for those ones till at least like the spring sale, and they might go for like 10% off or something. So I might just do the Borderlands 2 random lock. I hear a deep voice all of a sudden. Yahoo! Now there's some tasty electricity they got around here. Lately it's been slim pickings in the juice department, and I can eat my fill from all this power. Is that a Chaos Dramon that I also coincidentally have in my team? Chaos Dramon. So that's what's behind all the server problems. It's a human like you want from me. What am I doing here? Well, ain't it obvious? The electricity here is so divine I can't stand it. Want to have a taste for yourself? You're not gonna have any? No accounting for taste, huh? I pity you humans. Say what? Stop eating their electricity? This place is made to pump out power, ain't it? It ain't gonna dry up just cause I have a little nibble. Don't be a buzzkill, dude. Now that's a laugh. You wanna stop me by force? I'll give you a taste of this power. I'm all charged up, so check out my power trip.
Heaven thunder!
Of course it missed. Thank you for wasting your turn, because you're probably just gonna die here. Chaos Dramon versus Chaos Dramon. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. That was a very unfair fight due to passives. So, Chaos Dramon's passive makes your entire team do 20% more damage at the cost of taking 20% more damage. So, my entire team with Chaos Dramon on the field was now taking 20%, was dealing 20% more damage. But because my opponent was also a Chaos Dramon, he was going to take 20% more damage on top of that. So I effectively had a 40% damage buff on, especially on Alphamon or Ryukin, whose ability bypasses all defense. That would have been a one-shot. Can't believe I lost. I can. Not the power outages are a nuisance. Quit your whining. I love eating electricity. It's my one joy in life. I'm addicted to the taste. I can't stop. Just like humans and food. You'll hack the whole power plant, shut it down. That'd be bad, I'd lose everything. Fine, I'll stop eating electricity for now. Love it so much. Isn't there any way for me to be okay to eat electricity? It doesn't have to be every day. I'll be satisfied as long as it's freshly generated. That's when it tastes best. Huh? You'll find somewhere like that for me? Wow, you're a nice guy. You're solving the problem. The cause was a Digimon. I don't know what that is, but I'm glad I chose you for the job. Now the company can breathe a sigh of relief. Somewhere with a free supply of electricity, that's a lot to ask. We already paid you extra. There might be more power outages if we don't find somewhere like that. Well, then we'll just hire you again. You don't know what will happen next time, so what should I do? A disused power plant? One that can be restarted? There is one. It's a hydroelectric plant. We would need to do an inspection, but it could be up and running soon. Would that do? Wouldn't cost much to perform the inspection and resume operations. If it will prevent more power outages, it would be worth it. But what would that electricity be used for? Eaten by the Digimon that was causing the power outages. I see. Certainly can't let it stay on the server. Then it's settled. I'll arrange to bring the hydroelectric plant back online. But I'll need you to move the Digimon there once it's up and running. Finally, I found a human who will hear me out. I'm good friends with Gold Numamon and Platinum Sakumon. They had a falling out and started fighting. They don't show any sign of making up. Neither of them will tell me what started it. Of course, I tried intervening. They're both dear friends. They wouldn't tell me what they're fighting about and tried forcing me to pick a side. I don't know what else to do. I want you to stop them from fighting. Do you do it? Thank you. I'll send you their coordinates. Kano Underpass. Mulch. I stepped in something soft, or at least what it feels like soft. Oh, gee. Man, yeah, I have deja vu as well. You're completely correct on that. Let's put Adriana back in there. I need to keep Chaos Dramon for a little bit. Sai, you need some love. Like I kicked something dry this time. Feels heavy. I'm walking through a swamp. Haven't seen them yet, have you? They were still fighting as usual. As soon as they saw me, they started asking whose side I'm on. We used to be such good friends. You have to hurry. I'm sure they're going at it. I hope your help. Throwing metallic poops at each other. Mine. No, mine. We'll talk to humans. We're busy. How is mine inferior to yours? Mine's clearly better in every way. I said beat it. Stay out of this. Wanna know what we're fighting about? You'll let us keep fighting if we tell ya? No human could possibly understand something so deep and profound. Okay, I'm skipping this dialogue because it's literally just a bloody fucking repeat. There's 3 types anyways. Oh no, they're both virus. Okay, well then I'll change you. I guess I change you to this, okay. Attack field break. Perfect. I'll definitely make sure to equip that. Both of us. We lost. Still want to know why we're fighting? See, this will tell ya. We're fighting about our poop. You were right, Angel. But whose is better? My poop's better. No, mine. Yeah, we decided to have a competition to see who's his best in every aspect. I feel like this mission is literally just a parody of the other mission, where it was over love. This one's literally over shit. Already checking some stuff. Sorry, I'm just checking my notifications again. My tablet open here. Alright, sorry. Yeah, before the stream started, I asked a question on a Discord server I'm in, and since like it's getting into like night evening, a lot of people are now answering the question, and like there's a lot of responses and stuff that I was looking through. I don't want to get lost in them. Mine's better not. I'm just gonna skip this because I don't need to hear them talking about their poop. I'm just gonna do the same one. Not gonna lie, I think the best combination, I don't know about data, because none of my data users actually have moves that bypass defense. I think none of my frees do either. All 3 of my virus users do. And 1 of my vaccine users does. Well, technically speaking, Hercules Kabuterimon has an int bypassing move, but he's also my only magic user in the entire team. So I use actually the best pair with them, just because of the ability to just give everyone an extra 20% damage. Now, granted, they all have different passives too. Like, he increases attack and int.
He probably is a useless one because I need to be low on health for it to matter. And it doesn't affect offense anyways, it's speed and evasion. That one's bonus damage. That one's bonus attack. So in theory, I'd say Susanomon, Sayu, and Low are probably the strongest combination. Just because of the overall bonuses they give. Alright, no problem. I'm probably going to keep playing for a little bit. Maybe an extra hour or two.
Oh, you got here sooner than I expected. It's terrible what happened to Hootie. Afterwards, I left that hacker at a nearby police station, went to your place. I couldn't believe it. The whole cafe's been trashed. What happened after everything we've been through? Surely I have a right to ask. You won't tell me? I knew you're covering for that criminal Ryuji. I worked at the Cyber Crimes Investigation Unit. It wasn't difficult to figure out. So where is he? If you know, you better tell me. Being controlled by a mysterious Digimon? You want me to wait a little longer? His sister's working to stop him? Come on, this isn't some minor hacking misdemeanor. He's causing absolute chaos. I can't just ignore it. Do you really think you can stop him by yourself? Look at you, trying to act tough. Fine, I'll hold off for now. Don't get the wrong idea. I'm not looking for the other way. Just putting it on hold. It's just that I'm rushed off my feet right now, trying to deal with those Digimon things that are showing up all over the place. They need to be handled with caution. I don't want to mess up and cause Masayoshi any more stress. I'll leave Ryuji up to you for now. Okay, I've said all I have to say on that. Now to the matter at hand. I think I asked you here to ask about Ryuji. If that's the case, I would have written it up as much on the bulletin board. As I mentioned, we're extremely busy and spread really thin. So I need you to help me with something. Kind of a treasure hunt. Have you heard of the mysterious digital face? He's a hacker who Masayoshi arrested a while back. He gained quite a lot of exposure on TV. He likes to taunt the police. He provoked Masayoshi by proclaiming that he was going to steal confidential police data. In the end, Masayoshi tracked him down through good old-fashioned police work and arrested him. There, Masayoshi. He never backs down from a fight. He made the arrest single-handedly. Although it's not exactly case closed. Recent inquiries have revealed that some time ago he stole some valuable data and hid it somewhere in Eden. If we can find it, the full extent of his crimes will be brought to light, and we'll be able to proceed with our investigation. Seems that Masayoshi is looking into this by himself. He's always like this, even though he must always be under a lot of pressure with the Digimon chaos. He always tries to handle things alone to avoid overburdening us. He's done more for me than I can say. I just wish he'd ask me for help when he needs it. That's why I want us to find the data and lighten Matayoshi's workload. Seeing as I've bought you some time for Ryuji, you can't really refuse, right? Right? Of course. You know it makes sense. Okay then, let's go treasure hunting. The prep has completely clammed up. I have no idea what the valuable data could be, but I do have a clue to this location. I'll send it to your device. Please enter the password. The text entry field. It looks like you need to enter a password. That's the problem. I don't know what the first part means, but it seems to be a password hint. Even a guy at the data analysis unit couldn't make sense of it. I've tried entering Mysterious Digital Face Detective and everything else I could think of, but nothing has worked. Surely this is just another day at the office in your line of work. We need to decipher it before we can do anything else. You tell me you can't break the code. I don't want to admit it. I'll take a guess. Password. Ryuji's sister handles this stuff? You want to ask her? I don't mind. I heard she's in the hospital. You sure it's okay? I guess it's worth a try, but don't push the patient too hard. I'll leave it with you. I'll meet up with you later. I need an assistant too, like Matayoshi. Oh, perfect. Oh, I figured out what that middle one was. It was Seraphimon. Atomic Ray!
I need to go to the hospital. Alright, general ward. You know, I thought going to Hootie was annoying because you had to go to the area, then you had to go into the building, and then you had to go to the computer. This is worse. Technically speaking, the cyber lab wasn't really any different, but... At the very least, though, you didn't have to... You went into the... the mall was the spawning point. Like, Hootie is basically the mall. I guess you could argue that Hootie is the office, but I don't know, it still seems like annoying. And so you want me to take a crack at the code? Okay, let me take a look. I see. I do understand it. Of course. Of course not. I have no idea what these characters are. But I really don't actually need to. You glance at the code and it looks like the text entry field is linked to a certain area. If you crack the code and enter the correct URL, you'll get a URL that leads somewhere. I'm guessing it's where the treasure's hidden. Why so worried? There's nothing to worry about, and there's no need to break the code. Even the code is for police and detectives. We're hackers. Our goal isn't to break the code. It's to find where the data is hidden, so... I just need to force it open and steal the linked data. Okay, I got the URL. Wow, that was amazing. Every hacker can do this, but I'm probably the fastest. I sent the URL over to that PC over there. You should know, I didn't do that for free. Bring me something sweet later. Although I did enjoy the change of pace. I hope I'll get back to solving cases like that soon. Me too. Hurry up and contact Maki Date. I'm sure she won't want to be kept waiting. Crack the code, great work. Send me the URL, I'll meet you there. Eden. Must be the mysterious face. Says hidden server. Nothing looks... Sorry to keep you waiting. I need some extra time to bring this little fella. Nice to meet you. I'm Lotmon. I'm Makiko's assistant. You think it's weird for a police officer to have a Digimon? We met each other a little while back. I thought I'd call him to lend a hand this time. After helped me when I was in big trouble. It's now it's my turn to help her. Never know. Mysterious digital face might have booby-trapped this server. I know you're here to help, but it's always best to take precautions, right? Don't worry. The mysterious digital face shows up. I'll protect you, Makiko. Great. I knew I could count on you. This case is over. Just promise me you'll let me pet your soft, lovely fur.
Looks so fluffy. Let me rub my face on your belly. Oh. Anyway, let's get looking for the treasure. Must be somewhere on this server. Don't give up till we find it. Right. Must be it. Yeah, open it, open it. Okay. No, it's empty. Crap, I can't believe you fell for it. Oh, it's not a trap. Because there was never any treasure. There. I'm done getting this far. I applaud your efforts, but I don't remember inviting you, Inspector Date. You the mysterious digital face? How are you here? You should be in custody. Unless... That's right. Nice to meet you. I'm the real mysterious digital face. The person you arrested is nothing but a decoy. We switched places just as Detective Matayoshi was about to arrest me. So that's why he wouldn't answer any of our questions. Is Detective Matayoshi not here? I thought Shinjuku Matagagi was the only one who could break the code I gave to my decoy. It's all a trap for him. What's your game? Quit taunting the police. You've got better things to do. Taunting? That's not what I'm trying to do. On the contrary, in fact. I knew you're an outstanding police officer, so I challenged you. What are you talking about? I wanted to compete to see who is superior, me, a true genius, or Japan's police force. Think of it as a friendly rivalry. Although stuck in the seemingly insignificant cybercrimes investigation unit, Detective Matayoshi possessed exceptional talent. His unique intelligence network and unwavering sense of justice made him my only worthy opponent. That's why I wanted to invite him here and greet him in person. Your abilities are still lacking, Inspector Date. Your mouth. Won't let you insult Makiko like that. You helped me when I was in trouble. I was scared of humans and no one would listen to me, but she did. If you insult her, I'll make you regret it. Ah. Yo, warp digi... Wow, a Lopmon warp digivolution to Antilamon? Well, well, well. What the hell is this? I'm grown so huge, this can't be good. Change back. Digivolution. When a Digimon gets strong feelings in response to its partner's feelings? Is this my partner? Yeah, Mikiko, I'm Antilamon. I was stronger so I could repay your kindness to me. Let's get him. Hey, I'm not too sure what's happening, but sounds good. We don't need Matayoshi's help. We can take him down by ourselves. Such faith in your abilities. You're on a fast track to the top, but you sacrificed a promising career and put in for a transfer to the Cyber Crimes Investigation Unit. Also, you can pay a debt of gratitude to Detective Matayoshi. Your loyalty is truly admirable. You've done your homework. Of course, it's essential to know one's enemy. However, it's still too early to determine if you're worthy of being my next opponent after Shinjuku Matagi. Perhaps I should fight you and see if you will one day make a suitable opponent. Oh, I'm way more than you can handle. Omni and Tilamon, don't let him get away. Take you down from Matayoshi. Make it easy on yourself and just come quietly. He has 2 ultimates. Slayer Dramon and Ground Dramon. So Ground Dramon's countering magic attacks, and Slayer Dramon's countering I'm just gonna have to take the sacrifice on this. Piercing attack is so broken. Got him. You're a loser! Yeah, how do you like that? Guess we're done here. Your friend here is most impressive. So you notice I held back significantly. That was only the first round. Don't worry, I don't intend to take things any further for today. I now have a good idea of your abilities, and it looks like my intended guest has arrived. Me? What are you doing here? Came here because I cracked the code. Why else? The code took a little time, but got a very good assistant.
All I had to do was ask, and she cracked it for me. Serious partner. The detective in Nakano. Thanks for the invitation. It's an honor to meet you. You don't seem surprised to see me. I assumed you'd realize the mysterious digital face in your cell is a decoy. I did indeed. How? Please tell me for future reference. It was simple. A detective's gut feeling. You really are one in a million. You fooled me last time, but this time I will bring you in. This place has been hacked from the outside. There's no escaping. I'm not concerned. I have several escape routes. Huh? He's gone. Game's back on, but for today I must bid you farewell. Detective Matayoshi, Inspector Date, Omni, your worthy arrivals. Today has been most enlightening. Till we meet again. Can't let him get away. He must be around here somewhere. I'll find him. It's no use. He's not on the server anymore. He played us again. I'm sorry, sir. It's my fault he got away. Don't worry about it. I'm sure our paths will cross again. There'll be numerous opportunities to arrest him. Although I might retire by then. Sir. In which case, it'll be up to you to catch him. I know you got what it takes. It looks like you found a great partner. We'll get him, right, Makiko? Of course we will. I'm not retired yet. I'm gonna hunt him down like a dog. Got a lot of work to do, Date. I'm with you, sir. You want to know the answer to the code? The hint was Matayoshi's partner's name. I had a partner a long time ago. The answer was his name. He knows so much about you. Who is he? Honestly, I have no idea. Could be a genius hacker, or he could be some twisted freak who gets his kicks by taunting the police. With the world the way it is, I wouldn't even be surprised if I found out he's actually a Digimon. We won't know the truth until we capture him. That will be a day to celebrate. I'm gonna do this one, and then I'll probably call the stream after this one. Hey David, how are you? My name's Sawako. I'm a huge coffee fan. You might even say I'm obsessed. Oh, there's a reward in this one. Top Secret Coffee Cyberspace has a memory of DX. When you beat the final boss to it. Heard a rumor about premium coffee at a place called K Cafe on the 4th floor of a building in Nakano. Simply must try it. I'm drinking the coffee at K Cafe. The stuff is like muddy water. I find it hard to believe they have coffee that could be described as half decent, let alone premium. You must be mistaken. Possible. My source is reliable, but it can't be ordinary. It can't be ordered by ordinary customers. It's a top secret menu item. I've read about people going and ordering it, but they were told no such thing. My guess, it's only available to regular customers, not just any old regulars. You have to go very often before they let you in on the secret. Really? So you're a regular? I wouldn't say that. Be modest. You sure sound like a regular. In this case, should be simple for you. Just go to K Cafe with me and order the top secret premium drink. Premium coffee. No sweat, right? I'll email a time to meet up. See you. Go to cafe all the time, but I've never heard anything about a secret coffee. Let's go in and heal up just to be safe. Nope. Alright. And if they're gonna keep throwing out the William Shakespeare question, could they at least change up the plays so it's not always just Romeo and Juliet? Like, you know, he made tons of other plays: Hamlet, Midsummer's Night Dream, probably several others that I wasn't forced to read during high school. You're here, thanks for coming. My first time in Nakano. It's an interesting place. So this is K-Cafe, I'm tingling with excitement. By the way, don't tell them we've only just met. I can't make them suspicious, okay? Let's go in. Hi there, Omni. What a surprise, you brought a friend? Hello, I'm Sawako. Omni has told me lots of good things about this place. He's done a lot for us. By the way, I'm his friend. I'm not his friend, I'm his girlfriend. I never knew you had a girlfriend. Such a pretty one at that. It smells great. I love coffee. Glad to hear it. Seeing as she's your girlfriend, I guess that makes her as good as a regular. Isn't that right, Omni? So cool. What's that written on the wall over there? Oh, our regulars like to write personal messages on the wall. They'll write something. Will that make me a regular? Borrow a pen. Thinking, I'll write your name and my name under an umbrella. I think that's a good idea. Would be nice to commemorate the first time we came here together. Go ahead. Commemorate the first visit by Omni's special girl. Thank you. By the way, Omni, is there anything special you'd like to recommend? You want the usual gross coffee? You'd need to come a bit more often before I could consider you a regular. Don't beat around the bush, just ask him about it. Top secret coffee? One that's not on the menu, like premium coffee or something. Yes, there's a top secret coffee. Would you like to try it? Can't believe it was that easy. You really are a regular, Omni. It's called Topi Jawak. Beans are fermented in the bodies of pregnant civets. Only enough for 18 cups per year is produced worldwide. He's fucking joking. Of which we have 6 cups. 2 cups coming right up. Look, these are the beans. I need to roast them first. Please wait. Hang on. Isn't it really expensive? Like millions of yen per cup? No, it's on the house. I want your money, but I have one condition. Here for... Come on, I'm not like that. It's not difficult, just never tell anyone that you drank it. He's right. If word ever got out, coffee fanatics from all over the country would mob this place. I guess that's why it's top secret. It's ready. Looks like any other coffee, but wow, that aroma. The smell alone is making me dizzy. Here goes. Oh, wow. Ooh, gee. Are you okay? Spectacular. The most amazing copy I've ever had. I'm searching for the best copy in the world and now I found it. It's so good. Words can't describe it. It's mind-blowing. Calm down. Try it for yourself. The best day of my life. I gotta take a picture and post it online. Afraid you can't do that. You promised you wouldn't tell anyone. That includes social media. It's almost at the perfect drinking temperature. After savoring the aroma in the first mouthful, it's best to finish the rest in one go. I'll do that. The little sips won't give me the full taste experience. What should I do? I'm still reeling from the first mouthful. I wonder what will happen if I drink some more. You two, Omni, drink up. The flavor changes with every second that passes. The taste will be at its peak for the next 5 seconds. Nothing else for it. Let's down it together. Oh my god, it's sensational. She fucking collapses. 3 seconds left, Omni. Are you gonna drink it or not? I have no choice. That taste, it's like the aroma sapped my consciousness. Hang on, I know this place. Why would coffee send me to cyberspace? One way to find answers. So yes, there is a Memory Up DX. When I beat the final boss here. Oh, you're not asleep. Sorry, but this won't hurt. Just need you to sleep. That's a big mushroom on. It's probably not gonna have champion level defenses, huh? Yeah, those are called mushroom bombs. Oh my god, are you serious? What the fuck? 2 got poisoned, 1 got put to sleep, 2 got confused, 1 got stunned, 1 got DOT'd. What the flying fuck? As long as it doesn't use that one move again, I don't actually care.
Sorry, Omni. Didn't want things to get violent. The Mushroomon didn't mean any harm. Please forgive us. So you know about Digimon. That makes things easier. Let me first say I don't intend to hurt you. I have my reasons for all this. Anyone who drinks Topi Jawak gets brought here straight afterwards. The shock makes ordinary people lose consciousness, but not you. Forgot you're a gifted hacker. Brought you to cyberspace to extract your memories. I used Mushroomon's power to take the experience of drinking Kopi Jawak from your mind. This should be the first time you've ever experienced the thrill of Kopi Jawak. This is where I take the memory from you. I know what you want to ask. Why let people drink it if I'm just going to steal their memory of it? That's what you're thinking, isn't it? That's the answer is simple. I want people to be able to experience the incredible taste and sensation. There's a problem. Kopi Jawak is extremely expensive at 10 million yen a cup. Doesn't seem fair that only the super rich will ever get to try it. I was desperate to find a solution. As a last resort, I came up with the idea of selling the memory of drinking Kopi Jawak to wealthy elderly people. They're the only ones who can afford to buy it despite the hefty price, but they can't drink coffee because of their poor health. When you know you can't have something, it just makes you want it more. I suppose that's the nature of desire. So I implemented the pleasure of drinking this amazing coffee directly into the brain, but I don't think young people should miss out on the chance of experiencing the thrill of drinking the world's best coffee. Can you just take a cup? That was what I originally intended to do. You have to consider the type of wealthy people who buy the memory of drinking coffee. They want the amazing experience all for themselves. They want to feel that they're the only ones to taste it. Anyone could do it, it would be worthless. There's also another reason I erased the memory of people who drink it, but it's not as important as that one. Once a person has tasted it, the desire to drink it again becomes all-consuming. I've experienced it firsthand, that's why it's essential I erase the memory. Do you think it's pointless that I want people to taste it, but I am then forced to erase all the memories of the experience? I certainly do. I hope you understand the situation, Omni. I do this to everyone, so everyone has the chance to try the coffee that would usually cost 10 million yen a cup. Thank you. So please allow me to proceed. I'll only erase a small portion of your memory. It's completely safe and you won't feel a thing. You want to know about the girl? Well, it's not good news. I planned to extract your memory while you were fighting Mushroomon, but she wouldn't let me near her. Sorry about that. I'd never usually do such a thing, but I had no choice but to take extra steps. Of course she's okay, I promise. To be specific, I had to extract a little more of her memory than I usually would. There's no need to worry, it won't affect her everyday life. We're sorry, but as he said, she's fine. She'll only experience that amazing sensation once. I've already sold the memory. If I left her with the memory, she'd be overcome by the desire to drink the coffee again. That wouldn't be good for her. We better get back to the cafe. I'll extract the memory experience from the coffee experience from your memory. You won't just forget the taste. You go back to being who you were before you ever heard of the coffee and K Cafe's secret. Are you ready? One more thing. I'll also erase the memory of the fact that I'm a hacker who knows of the Digimon's existence. Just want to continue my quiet life as a cafe owner. I love that cafe. I hope you do too. Sorry, but this won't hurt. Hey, Angel. Welcome back. Are you okay, Omni? You look half asleep. Not at all. You must be tired. Been burning the midnight oil? The scribbling on the wall. Well, with my name under it. Who's the name next to it? Sawako? Your name? One of your friends must have drawn that as a joke. You must be making fun of the fact that you'll never get a girlfriend. No idea. Is there a famous person with that name who you've got a crush on? Must be someone's idea of a joke. Shall I get rid of it? Why did I come here today?
Maybe you just like this place so much you come here on autopilot without even thinking about it. I'm glad if that's the case. Think you need some caffeine to clear your head? There's your usual. Yeah, gross as always, but the taste is kind of reassuring. Hey, can you see what I can see what you're thinking? You don't have to order it if you don't like it. I'd be hurt though. Hold on a sec. No there. Oh, I've never seen you here before. It's my first time. I suddenly really felt tired, so I thought I'd stop by for a little break. Sit anywhere you like. What can I get you? Oh, don't recommend the coffee. It's gross. Coffee's gross, but this is a coffee shop. I think it's actually quite good. Try it and decide for yourself. Sorry, but I've really never liked coffee. Can I have an orange juice? Coming right up. Wow, he stripped her entire desire to like coffee from her. Wow. It's a shame you don't like coffee. A real shame. Let's head to the Digilab first. I'm gonna make a switch. I'm gonna switch Lizreal and Chokoneko. I'll admit, Chokoneko's kind of bad. Not that Vikemon's bad, it's just he doesn't really have a lot of moves. I'm gonna turn in the quest. I'll probably get a cutscene, and after the cutscene, I'm gonna call the stream. So I better take a look around the neighborhood. Okay. I did not get a cutscene, which is good because I can then save in the Digilab. Alright, like I said, we'll call it here. Tomorrow we pick up with more Pokemon again. Hopefully we'll actually get Cypher Key Layer done. It really depends on the Pokespots, but with that said, I am going to call it here. My name's Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King. Be a friend, foe, or a member of the Omni Council. I'll see you later. Goodbye, everyone.